Okay. I think I'm ready to begin. No real settings changes from last time, although I will say after stream the other day, I did decide to learn OI just because that looked like it'd be useful, and it's extremely easy to do. So if you don't know how to do OI, I would recommend learning it. Very, very easy trick. Alright, let's see. Any interesting starting items? Not really. Oh! That's an interesting start location. Okay. I'll take that, though. That's not bad. Although, I can't do a whole lot here yet. Still, this is a very convenient-to-know starting location. Nuts. We'll gladly take the nuts, though. Well, I think I'm probably better off just leaving right away. Not a whole lot we can do here, really. Let's see. Gossip Stone. Zelda has bombs. Cool. I do not need a purple rupee. That will not help me at all. And check the grotto up there. That's probably a good first stop. Ow. I guess I did turn on notifications, like, things, so hopefully if I pick up just trash items, they'll just look like, you know, non-interruptions. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, scrubs. And... oh, get up. There we go. Huge rupee, doesn't matter. Gold skull token, doesn't matter. And a blue rupee, okay. See, it speeds things up a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that setting or not, but we'll see. If it feels wrong, I might change it. Okay, useless hint is useless, thank you. I will take the piece of heart, however. Love me pieces of heart. So basically, we're only going to get the item over the head sort of thing when we actually do something cool, like get, I don't know, a major item. Otherwise, things like heart containers, heart pieces, rupees. Probably not skull tokens. Definitely won't be picking up skull tokens over his head. Again, it should speed things up a little bit, but if I don't like it, I'll turn it back off. After all, it's not all about speed. Alright, I think checking the shops is probably the biggest thing to do right at the start. We'll check the House of Skulltula too as well, since it's very important to know if we need that or not. Gale. Oh, and 2 bows? What? Okay. Well, that's a very interesting thing. So bow for 150 and 187, I guess. Can get 2 bows right here. That does not happen very often. And scale for 189. So when we come back with a wallet, there's a lot we need at this shop. Oh, well. So much for that. Okay. We'll buy the nuts first, I guess. So what should I get first priority? Well, I can't get the slingshot. We'll write the slingshot here. That is 329. Slingshot for 329. And also Goron Tunic. Goron Tunic is maybe useful. I think getting the bow first, though, is the big one. I'll come back for the other stuff, too, there. Gosh, 2 bows in one shop. What are the odds of that? Pretty good, apparently, since it just happened. But we got a wallet to start out with, too, so that's really nice. I mean, 4 rupees? That's a steal. Loopy, doesn't matter. And what do you guys got? Red rupee. And spirit map. Okay. Now, spirit map isn't exactly useful, but that's fine. Red rupee, thank you. Guess we'll check the potion shop too. That looks like a song, and another Goron tunic as well. Oh no, that's Zora tunic. Okay. You got cheap rupees at all? No. That's Prelude for... Okay, we'll get easy Prelude, I guess. Why not? But nothing really important here. I'll mark that Zora tunic is here, but... Yeah, chances are I probably won't need that. Zora tunic's not typically that useful, but... Oh, I guess we can do the shooting gallery, too. Since we already have bow. 5 minutes in. 5 minutes in and he finds 2 bows. Can you believe it? That one. Easy. Wasn't even worried. All that for a bloopy. Well, it was easy enough anyway. Alright. Now for the big thing. See if skulls matter. 20 is nuts. 40... Scoot? I don't think that's a real item. The 40 is a nice trap. 30 is choose. 50 is junk. And 10 is explosives. I'll write down that 30 skulls is choose, but let's be real, I'm gonna have choose before then anyway, so we'll keep that in mind just in case. Bottle of blue potion. That is a bottle. Alright, well, since I already have Prelude, I can just warp to market after this too, then. That's pretty convenient. I just gotta go get some bugs first. I'm sure I can get some in Graveyard. Spell token, sure. Why not? Again, the chances of me needing 30 skulls is pretty low, but it's not 0. But a stick? You know, I actually don't have a stick yet. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. Actually, I could use OI to get his check, couldn't I? Bugs. We'll do this. I need to practice OA stuff anyway. Well, we'll check Graveyard first, but still. There's a few grottos here, as well as the hookshot hint. That's important. Where is hookshot? Zora's domain. Okay. Well, that's where we start. Hookshot at ZD. So there's a very good chance it's in the shop. Otherwise, it could be on King Zora, or it could be on Diving Game, or the Skulltula there at night as an adult. That's possible too. That would not be a great spot for it. That's Sun's Grave. Don't care. Should write that down. We'll jot that in the notes. Sun's Grave at Grave Yard. First grave. Okay. I think we got some Wolfos here. 1, 2. Pretty good start so far, I gotta say. Kinda liking it. Oh, Deku Shield, hell yeah. That will be very nice for when we go back to Child. We probably should do that at some point here, too. I still gotta grind up a lot of rupees for Gale, because I would like to get that. There we go. Alright. 3 checks, arrows. Well, that replenished the ones I just used, I guess. Skull token. And what do you got? Piece of heart. Well, I will take that. I think we're at 3 of those already, so that's pretty good. Yeah, let's practice our OIing for the windmill guy. I'm pretty sure you can... It's just bringing out the ocarina for this guy is the check, right? Pretty sure. Drop them, and then we'll pick them right up the way. Don't scurry, thank you. Oh, I think I missed. Listen, I'm still practicing it, okay? There we go. Oh, snappers! I am... He had the other wallet! Hell yeah, I can just clear out the shop now. That's extremely helpful. That saves me a lot of trouble. Oh my gosh, OI to the friggin' rescue, man. Holy buckets, that's nice. We'll get the scale. Did we get slingshot? Slingshot or Goron tunic more important? I think for now I'll get the slingshot? No, Goron tunic. I can do a few more things as adult before going back to child. So we'll do that first. Golly. That was actually kind of insane. That was actually insane. Alright. So, let's see. I do not have explosives, so we're not getting in there. We can, however... What's up there? Oh, well, Ocarina's up there anyway. Okay, well... I guess that wallet was going to happen very early, no matter what. So, bottom of the well is at DC entrance. That's pretty convenient for child. They can get over here pretty easily without really any effort. I'm still going to pick up that ocarina, even though I just did OI. Because, well, OI is a neat trick. Ocarina is still just easier. So we'll do that. Do that. Give me that ocarina. There we go. I can't believe that. So we're 15 minutes in. We already have bow, slingshot. Oh, no, bow, Goron tunic, ocarina, like bottle, prelude scale, 2 wallets. I'm hesitant to call this a baby seed, but, you know, circumstances being what they are, it makes people think. That is just a skull token. I don't know why I bothered picking that up, but I did. Well, we can stop Link the Goron with just bow, so that's probably worth doing. Let's see. Yeah, because we just gotta wait for him to roll by these. Or miss. Oh, hate that. I'm definitely not as good with the bow for this guy as I am with just blowing him up normally. Of course, there's a fence in the way. Come on, get close. There we go. Open up. Oh, pocket egg. Okay. Well, that is a trade item we can use, so that's fine. Boron shop. Strength for 36. Yes, please. Oh, a cheaper slingshot. Yeah, let's go for that one instead. And Eponas, okay. Should I grind out for Eponas? Technically, it is. It's in logic. Get that? Because I can afford it. Oh, this is going to be so much rupee grind. But it's probably still worth it. We found 2 slingshots and 2 bows right away, so that's a little insane. We'll just go in and out of here a whole bunch of times to get that red rupee. I'm pretty sure while there is money in these pots, it's probably still faster just to go in and out for the red one. Oh, rupee grind, our favorite part of the run. Thankfully a 20 is pretty quick, so it's not too bad. Yeah, because this puts all the cows right away in logic. Ooh, goody. I don't usually get to play for the cows. And I can check all the soil skulls, too, if I go back to child. Well, that could matter. Could do a little bit of bottom of the well. Not a whole lot, though. I think I can get, like, maybe 4 things, which isn't great. But it's something. Oh, I guess I could check what Medigoron has, too. Since I have strength, I can use the bomb flowers. That might not be a bad idea, to go check on Medigoron. We're gonna have to grind out this shop for a while, though. Which, again, considering how many things the seed is giving me right off the bat, it's a little concerning. Because it means what is it gonna do to me later to just absolutely destroy me? It's so funny. Get 2 wallets right off the bat and have stuff that needs these 2 wallets right off the bat. I think last seed, I don't think money mattered at all that whole run. It's just kind of funny. Okay. Slowly getting up there. Getting closer, ever so closer. I mean, I am kind of glad that this red rupee does exist over here, because that is a pretty reliable way to grind money. I guess I could always go back to child to grind money on Hyrule Gate Market, but why bother going all that way? Alright, well, it should be enough for at least one of them. I don't think I'll be able to buy both in one sitting anyway. What I really would have liked is Hylian Shield by now, but alas. Get Eponas. So how much is it? 237. Okay, so we gotta go do that about 6-ish more times. That's not too bad. Oh, I suppose it does. Also, yes, hi. So, to recap the seed, basically, we got a wallet for 4 rupees at the shop. Then we were able to buy a whole bunch of things like a scale and a bow. And then we did OI to get another wallet, because it was on Windmill Guy. And then we got a Goron tunic. We found the Ocarina. Let's see. Prelude. Scale strength. Yeah, we found a lot already. Like, a lot already. Kinda crazy. Which again, with this many things right off the start, kind of makes me think, hey, this seed's probably going to throw something devious at you later. Or it could just be a baby seed. That is also a possibility. Alright, that's enough for Slingshot. We'll go get that too. No need to buy the one in Hack then, thankfully, because this one's a little cheaper. There we go. Has the same sort of energy, I would say, as the other name, but appreciate it all the same. Okay, let us check Medigoron. Random German cupcake VOD. It is certainly a name. Alright, one more of these. Yeah, I know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Deku Stick, don't care. Oh, bottom of the well way of the hero. Okay. So we did find bottom of the well. It is at DC entrance, so I should go back to Child at some point then for that alone. Probably a good idea, but we'll make our way there slowly. Still got a lot to check here after all. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, I could check Sacred Forest Meadow, I guess. Probably not a bad option. Ah. Well, glad that... I suppose branding yourself as Dr. Pepper wouldn't probably go over well eventually anyway, so perhaps that's for the best. Come on. Backflip over Mido. This isn't supposed to be hard. There we go. Eventually I knew it would get it. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. Can we get it? What is that? That's just a huge rupee. Don't care. Yeah, I mean, listen, I love me some Dr. Pepper, but even I would never dare try to brand as a brand. Deku Seeds. Oh wait, I don't have enough money. No. The woes of running out of cash. If only I could grab that huge rupee up there, but alas. Green rupee. Well, I have no way to avoid the maze today, so... You know, I thought he was turned around in my defense. Oh well. Well, at least I'll get some money from them. Dude, I hope you get it, because that would actually be so awesome. Like, oh, that would be so legit. Come on. Oh, I swear, these pesky moblins. Oh, I'm surprised that actually worked. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt anything like that for a long while. Oh, Q bag. Hell yeah. Goron City, Way of the Hero. Well, I'm most definitely already got that, since I got so many good things over there, but we'll write that down just in case. Still, though, getting a chew bag, that is pretty nice. I do know of another chew bag. There's one at 30 Skulltula reward. So I guess technically that means infinite chews are on the table. Not that I would even remotely get anywhere near that for a while. Oh, that is Saria's song. That is Saria's song at SFM Night Skull. Well, I guess I know where that is if I end up needing it. That means that's probably important, right? Because I don't usually get those sort of things hinted to me, but maybe it could be nothing. French vanilla, yeah. Bottom of the Way of the Hero, yep, we got that hint. Check the bomb grottos, I guess. Oh. Okay, Deku Theater. Skull Mask. Ooh, Hylian Shield. Well, don't mind if I do. And where's the Truther Mask? Deku Nuts. Okay. Do you like it or do you hate it? They don't have any opinion on it. Okay, well, that's nice. I got a shield at least, so that's lovely. Oh, let's go check some grottos, I guess. Oh, well, we'll see what this is, I guess. That is a recovery heart. We do not care about recovery hearts. And you know what, I'm actually gonna... not that button. We're actually gonna get the rupees under there just because I am broke. Alright, let's go see what that other scrub had. Around here somewhere. We'll even use the shield on him, why not? Go old school. Deku Seeds. Not worth. Oh well, they can't all be winners. I guess we can go check Deku Tree entrance too while we're here. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll just go out the wrong way. And go right back in. We'll check the Goron City. Grotto 2. Hint. Market, Way of the Hero. Well, I have not actually been to Market yet, so good to know. I definitely have to go Child, it seems, at some point here. I love that the game considers Greg important enough to not be a minor item. Ooh, choose, nice. I know, Greg champ. Fighter by the Lake has a piece of heart. I assume that's either the one on the diving lab or the one by, like, the fire arrows. Not sure. Recovery heart. Loopy. Skull token. Oh. That was almost Phantom Ganon boss soul, but it was actually just an ice trap. Oh yeah, I guess it could be the one on the tree too, yeah. So there's 3. So basically, a Night Skull at Lake Hylia has a piece of heart, which is not really that useful information, unfortunately. Hello. Oh, okay, that's expensive. That's expensive. Bolero for 465. How much is the bottle? 79, okay. Oh, and that's Begorons? Well, don't mind if I do. Bottle for 79. I'll write that down too. Not that I need a second bottle, but that could matter. I would very much like Bolero, but sadly, that's a lot of money. I should at least look at what the Night Skull is. Yeah, I'm calling this kind of a baby seed if I already have this many things, including the Goron sword, but we'll see. That is a piece of heart. I do not care. Give me those nuts. Thank you. Have you ever played Pot Sanity? I've thought about it, but Pot Sanity adds a very large amount of checks, and maybe if I was doing like an all-day seed, hack away the hero. Well, again, considering how many things I found there, that's not a surprise. But yeah, basically, I want to try and keep my settings to be relatively quick. So things like, I don't know, Pot Sanity, Grass Sanity, what is there, like Crate Sanity? I think crates are an option. Freestanding. Like pretty much all that stuff. It's like, that's cool, and I know where most of those are, but dang, does that just add a lot of checks. Explosives over a lava pit unveil a blue rupee. I have no idea which one that's referring to. 7 reward, oh my gosh. What? Oh. 2 hours, you got all rewards in 2 hours? Oh my gosh. Oh, Jabu. Deku. No, so Jabu is at Deku. Can I do things here? Good. Not a whole lot, though. I'll save this for Child. Child can go through that. I don't feel like doing that as adult. Where to check next? Probably Ganon's castle area would be a good idea. There's probably something I can do over there. Inside Mido's house is a token. Bizarre has a bow. It had two bows, actually. Not just a bow, it had 2 of them. Oh, Wasteland Foolish. Okay, well. Not that I was getting there anytime soon. Oh, well, I hope eventually you found Song of Storms. Well, I'm assuming you did if you completed the seed, but still. That's oof. Yeah, Song of Storms is one of those things where if something's locked behind that, there's not a lot you can do about it. That stick capacity? I think that is. Well, I would like that. There we go. Stick capacity is nice. And I will gladly void out just for stick capacity. Yeah, I know, all 3 checks. Okay, so Deku is at Ganon. Well, I'm pretty sure I can do just about everything here, so we might as well. Yeah, Wasteland Foolish is such a nothing hint, because it's like, it's foolish almost every time, like... It doesn't mean a whole lot as a hint. That's like Temple of Time Foolish or something, like... Although I think Ship doesn't separate it like that. Arrows... Oh, and I have shields, so I can do this side too. Perfect. You know, I should have checked what the bosses were, but oh well. That's fine. Doink. I mean, if you beat a 7 rewards no logic seed in 2 hours, that would have to be the absolute biggest definition of baby seed ever, if that were to happen. Okay, well we can get the ones on the upper level too. And I can take these guys out so I don't have to worry about them on the climb up. Hooray! No matter who the boss is, I can't beat it anyway, so... There's really no reason for me to even check, since I'll just check them all when I go to Temple of Time. Alright. Arrows... Ooh, okay, well, I have as many explosives as I would ever need, though. Okay, we got the funny amount of bomb chews. Very cool. See, I like bomb chews in Logic, but man, and I do like Progress to Infinity because it just, I don't know, it's neat, but like with bomb chews, it just gets all screwy. Yeah, no, if you ever get a 2-hour no logic seed, I guarantee you everyone who sees that is going to be like, yeah, nice plando, bro. Because there ain't no way in heck that's going to happen again. Like, the odds are just so low. Was that a compass? Sure, why not? Water compass. Lovely. Yeah. And that is seeds. Don't care. Heart container. Okay, well that's nice. And I guess we can check the skull in the basement. We can't collect it, but we can at least see what it is. And it might matter. Alright, can you get the backflip? Nope. Not that you need it as adult anyway, but still. After this, I think we'll prelude and then just go right to Temple of Time. Let's get the bow action. There we go. Good thing they leave all these torches so conveniently placed. Oh, right. Oh, Greg has a wild card, yeah. Yeah, no, 8 rewards is just asking for yourself to get an impossible seed, like... Okay, so we got basically everything here. So we go back and probably do some child stuff. Although definitely a good idea to write down where the bosses are. So, Deku Tree. Boss is Phantom Ganon. Okay, so Volvagia is boss of Spirit Temple. Okay. That means Morpha is the boss of Fire Temple. Winrova is the boss of Shadow Temple. And at the back of water is Bongo. Okay. Not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. 8 rewards. I've done 8 rewards before when I was doing an archipelago run with some bros, and it took a while for me to get everything. Mostly on their end, but still. Let's get some of this stuff going. You'll get the bottle out. Suppose we'll have nuts over there. Yeah, pretty kitted out for going to child. Alright, so the spiritual stone. So Goma is the boss of DC. Boss of Jabu is KD. And boss of Forest is Baronade. Okay. That's probably not gonna happen then if Baronade's at the... Well, Child can get there, so... That's not that unusual. Oh yeah, he has... Like, I love watching his runs, but like, if I even tried half the stuff he did, I would just be wasting so many hours. Because it's like, ain't no way. Yeah. One day I might get half as good as he is. Even that's kind of a stretch. Okay, a lot of things here. Ugh! Okay. Spirit keys for 724. Yikes. Wet. Wet stuff? Well. Yeah, you're selling some wet stuff? Okay. Desert title deed. Oh, but it's free. It's literally free. Oh. You're selling 3 ice traps? Are you serious? Wet stuff, desert title deed, and magical shield. Man is out here running a scam shop. Oh my gosh. Golly, here I was thinking the seed was going to be even babier than it already was. Wet stuff. Yeah, I'm going to buy wet stuff for 190 rupees. Golly. Free Gerudo card would have been nice, but oh well. Zora Tunic. Oh, okay. I don't need to buy that anymore. That can be cleared off. And, oh, light arrows? They are real light arrows. Okay, so they are at 2 Shop. Light arrow. Or 402. I won't be needing those for a while, so I'm not exactly in a rush to buy that. But, oh, that's a net gain of 5 rupees. Deku Compass, okay. Oh, they're totally real? Oof. Tempting. Tempting. Very tempting. Alright, well, let's get it to daytime. Oh, I guess I can do Chew Bowling too, huh? Oh, let's do Chew Bowling before I forget. Alright, Chew Bowling, what do you got? That's Minuet. I want Minuet. Now, the real trick is, am I gonna get Minuet without messing up? That's the important question. That is too sharp of an angle. Not sharp enough. That looks better. There we go. And I think it's over here. We let the chew blow up, and that gives us the optimal angle, I believe. Pretty sure it's around there. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I know the easy way for the last one. I can never remember how to do it for the left and the right. Minuet, perfect. And arrows, I don't care. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I actually heard about that one when I was a kid even, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where I would have heard that from, but I remember hearing that before I even got into Rando. Which is weird, since I'm pretty sure that must have been around for a while then, if that was the case. Alright. The Goron is junk, okay, so don't bother with claim check. Claim check is useless. Don't need claim check. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, how long ago would I have figured that one out? Because, like, I'm pretty sure I did that before even getting into randos, which that would have been so many years ago. Zelda has bombs, yep, we already know that. Not a useful hint. Did I bonk this? I did. Oh yeah, so, genuinely, for the longest time as a kid, I thought the way you were supposed to get to the roof guy was jumping off the watchtower. That's the only way I ever got up there. It wasn't until, like, so many years later that I actually was like, is that how you're supposed to get up there? And then it's like, no. Apparently the roofs are hook-shotable there, and that's how you're supposed to get that, which... that just blew my mind, because that's never how I got up there, ever. Like, seriously, it just made sense. You climb up to the watchtower, there has to be a reason to do so, so you jump off, and then boom, guy on the roof to give you a piece of heart. But nope, apparently that's not what they were thinking at all. Then, of course, jumping on Potion Shop was just something I learned after watching rando streams, but still. Arrows. Alright. Let's see what Potion Shop has. Oh, well, he has a lot of money. The same price? That doesn't happen very often. Anything else? Not really. Well, if I grinded up 177 rupees, I could fill out my wallet. Actually, yeah, I should do that, because then I can use Minuet to warp over to Kokiri and pick up the Bolero. Because, like I said, I don't need light arrows as child, and I certainly, you know, won't need them for a while even still. Prescription. Nice. Alright, so it's 177. Yeah, we're just gonna do this so that we can afford Bolero when we go to Kokiri. I would very much not want to miss out on an easy warp song. Dude, guardhouse with pot sanity, there's like, what, 50 checks in that one room or something? Like, that's literally, if you're doing a pot sanity run, That is the room to put in your thumbnail, just because of how crazy that gets. I think it's actually kind of insane. Yeah, I would say. And then, you know what, knowing my luck, I do pot sanity, I go to guard room, and I get, like, a compass, a map, Deku sticks, just a whole bunch of nothing. Like, I could totally see that. I should really stop angling so close to the thing. Got 2 more rupees over there. There we go. We'll just get a few more extra rupees. This is like, what, maybe a 40 rupee gain? Not really worth it, but... Don't reverse scam me. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I really shuffle them, because they really are kind of useless, but I don't know. They also don't really do anything for me when I start with them either, so I guess I'm just kind of neutral about it. I wish they gave a function to them, but until they do, not really much of a point. Yes. That would actually be an insanely good quality of life, because I'm pretty sure normal randomizer does that already, like the console and emulator one, I'm pretty sure. But, oh well. Let's see, I think it's just 100 more rupees. I am almost dead. I should probably get some hearts. Any of these pots ever have hearts? No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, if Ship Rando got an update where it's like, dungeon where it's at, like, you know, Forest Temple is located at Jabu Jabu or something, that would be really good. Or like, the compass, the boss of Shadow Temple is Morpha, for instance. Like, clearly it's possible, so... But I'm also not going to be some backseat coder telling them, oh, well, you should do this because it's so easy, blah, 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 but... You know, it's something I would like to see no matter, so... One day. I'm sure they're probably going to add it at some point, but... Okay. There. There has been a lot of rupee grinding this seed, but when they're that useful this early on... Okay, so we did get Minuet. Oh, and of course I get a huge rupee just for coming here anyway. The magic at LLR, which could be either the grotto or the cows or some other thing. Oh yeah, I have a Pona song. I totally forgot that. I should definitely not forget that I have that. Okay, so what was the dungeon at? Deku, Jabu. Can I do Jabu stuff? I could. I don't have Boomerang, though, which is a pain. I don't really care to do Jabu without Boomerang. But I could. Well, up to a point, anyway. Let's get that Bolero, though, first of all. Oh, dude, if they get Archipelago, like, actually implemented, that's gonna be so sick. It's like... Oh. Just the idea of multi-world randomizer for this sort of thing is great. Because I've done Archipelago on, you know, regular old OOT rando, and it's fun. It's just, you know, Still not as good as on chip, of course, but, you know, that's to be expected. Okay, let's check the Kokiri sword chest. There's a chance it's something good. Whoop. As baby of a seed as this has been, we still really haven't found any boss souls, so still gotta keep that in mind. I swear, that chest is like always a purple rupee, specifically a purple rupee, which is a good amount for it to be, but still. Oh, I can buy the bottle. I should buy the bottle. That is a good thing to buy. We will go buy that bottle. After checking on Fairy Ocarina. Bloopy. Yeah, I've still never actually got around to Hollow Knight. It's been in my Steam library for like 3 years, maybe? And I just have not gotten around to it. I would like to go play more games, but time is always so elusive, is the worst part. So true, though. We can do a lot of the Lost Woods checks. I can do the 2 skulls, I can do Ocarina game, and I can do Slingshot, so... Can't do the Saria song check, but we know where Saria song is at least, so that's something. And I definitely need to go to Bottom of the Well before going back to Adult, because we have a Way of the Hero hint for Bottom of the Well. Bloopy. Well, how nice of you to give me a bloopy. Okay, Nocturne check is junk. Oh, it's your favorite game. Okay, that's a strong recommendation. Because I like a good Metroidvania. Like, I mean, I've played Symphony of the Night on this channel even, but like, Portrait of Ruin, that was a good one too. I really gotta go get more of those Metroidvanias. Lucky for me, people seem to love making Metroidvanias, so never really a shortage on that one, but... Okay, Slingshot. And 3. Gold token, of course it is. It looks like a fun game to speedrun, that's for sure. Left, up, left, right, left. Left, okay. Left, up, left, right, left. There we go. Oh, bomb bag. Cool. Not that I really need bomb bag when I have infinite bomb chews, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, the 2 other scrubs over here. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Scrub. Oh, real mirror shield, okay. Baby seed allegations have yet to be beat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, if I find Song of Time, that's gonna be a very quality of life thing to get. Ezo Pete's. Yeah, this is absolutely a baby seed. Like, unless all the boss souls are in really bad locations, there's no way this isn't. Oh yeah, I never actually got around to Dread. Dread looked cool, but I just never picked it up. Huge rupee, thank you. I think Zora's River would probably be a decent place to check, because I do know my hook shot is at Zora's Domain, which probably a good. I know, it's not even a magic shield. Fake fan. Okay. Back where we started. Let's see. Whoop. I guess I could do Epona's song for the frogs. I could. Probably not a bad option. I can't get over there without the chicken, sadly. Right. There we go. Getting lost isn't always even the bad thing in Metroidvanias. It's just, it depends on if you're still having fun exploring the world or not. And if you're not, you know, then it's a bit more of an issue, but... Oh, right, Bean Salesman. Also gotta check Bean Guy. Nope. Sometimes I get that. Not usually, though. Another skull token. Hooray! How many are we at? 11? Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Gold skull token. I will not be buying that. No, thank you. 60 rupees for literally nothing. I will pass. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get the Night Skull, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll just throw this up there. Whoop, don't get turned around, Link. Yeah, because we gotta check the grotto up here, too. You missed. Thank you. Hint. LLR Way of the Hero. Well, what did I get hinted at there? Magic? That's probably where my hinted magic is pointing to also, I would assume. It's probably on a cow, since I have Epona's song super early. That would be my guess. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna have time for the Night Skull. Now, when I skipped that Night Skull the one time, it had hover boots on it, which was very unfortunate, so we're just gonna hope that it doesn't have something like that again. That would be very uncool. But we'll check Zora's shop anyway. Again, hookshot is probably here. Let's see. I do not see it, actually. We'll get that. I don't need more progressive Jews. Odd mushroom. Yeah, sure, actually, we'll buy that. So that means hookshot is either on the Night Skull, or King Zora, or Diving Game, or Chest Behind the Waterfall. If it's on King Zora, we do have items to unfreeze him, so it's not too bad if it is. We'll see, though. Bottom of the Way of the Hero, yep, we know that. We're going there very shortly. Alright, let's go collect some rupees. Okay, one more, come on. There we go. Good jingle, good jingle. Alright, well, I've checked all the shops at this point. The only ones... So, Chew Shop has light arrows for 402. And then Market Bazaar has spirit keys for 724, which... Not great, but... So if I want to do anything in Spirit Temple, I'm going to need another wallet. Which, there's a very good chance we don't even do anything in Spirit, so I'm not going to worry about that one. However, light arrows. Before going back to Adult, we will definitely pick those up. Alright, so hopefully this is Hookshot. Otherwise, it's going to be in Adult Zora's Domain. Okay, so it's in Adult Zora's Domain. So that means it's on Unfreezing King Zora, Prescription, or Night Skull. Thankfully, I do not need Hookshot as a child, so that's not a huge deal, but still. A recovery heart? Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, I guess we'll do some fishing, though, while we're here. Might as well. Might as well. Yeah, we have so much already. Like, oh my gosh. We'll do this once we finish up Lake Hylia. Oh, I guess we can do the Gerudo Valley stuff, too. And then from there, we'll go to Long Long and then make our way to Bottom of the Well. Probably a good idea. Yoink. Come on, nibble. Okay, well, you weren't the one I wanted to nibble, so hopefully you're at least 3 pounds. You don't look like it, though. Teeny little thing. Yeesh. Well, that's 2 pounds of fish. Didn't even see it. Alright, well, you also look like... Oh, it got away. Well, that's just not cool. That is not cool at all. Come on, fight it, please. Please, just bite the thing. Dude. This is a stubborn fish. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, fish it. It's almost there. Oh yeah, that has to be big enough. 6 pounds. Well, that's good enough for my settings. Arrows. Hooey. How lovely. Yeah. Basically, my cheat for fishing was setting the weight requirements to be as small as it would let me go. So that's 3 for child and 6 for adult, I think. I don't want it to be instant, necessarily, but I just wish those fish were a little more cooperative. Alright, well, we'll check the hint here, and then we'll check the night skulls. The Goron is junk. Yes, we already knew that. What a great hint. How long until night? Not too much longer. Yeah, we can just wait here. Which is good, because I need to take a little sippy sip of some H2O. Lovely. Love a good hydration in the morning. Or afternoon, I guess. I mean, as far as you know, that is instant fishing is just a crazy setup. Maybe she's telling the truth. It's not impossible. My rule of thumb for people like that is just to go along with it because you know what? It makes them happy, because it makes me happy to play pretend like that too in just kind of a silly way. Do not pick me up, Kpora. That would be very... No! Oh, I was too impatient. Ugh, well, I guess we'll check the Night Skulls at CAC instead. Let's be real, there was probably nothing good at Lake Hylia anyway. I hate doing that. That actually is so annoying. Ugh, what a pain in the butt that is. Oh, well, there's a lot we can check in CAC, so it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. You missed the tree. Oh, heart container. Lovely. Yeah, record it. Bring it up on speedrunning Discord. It'll be great. I'm sure it'll be a new discovered strat. Alright, so what do we got on the skull here? Nothing. Oh well. Compass or Forest Temple. Lovely. And that's just a gold token. Do not care about that. Already did roof guy, so we don't need to do him again. Arrows. Bleh. You know, maybe I should check Impa's House Cow since I do have a bonus song. Explosives. Let's check the cow. Recovery heart. Well, it was good to have the information at least. Alright, so there's one more. Yeah, Dampe. You want to do Dampe? Yeah. I guess there's also Graveyard Soil Skull too. Arrows. Oh, Dampe, you shouldn't have. What a gentleman. Don't all go in there. Thank you. There we go. Piece of heart. Okay, so definitely need to go into bottom of the well because we have critical information that is telling us bottom of the well is important. So we can do everything in there that doesn't require Zelda's Lullaby, which is a good amount of stuff. Also gonna preemptively take off the Deku Shield because I would rather not, well, have it burn to a crisp to some fire keys. That would be very not good. It would be very, very not good. You missed, Blink. Blank A. It's the thing with the crawl space and not having sword equipped, which I don't actually know the specific details on it. But I don't think I have the setting for unequipping sword. No, I do not. I could change that setting, but eh. Yeah, all I know is it involves crawl spaces, not having a sword equipped, and then you can go walk and get that chest right at the start of bottom of the well. Red rupee. Oh, dang nabbit. Oh, I don't have keyring anyway, so... yeah. I don't know, I might enable that setting later, but we'll see. Oh, Din's Fire, nice. Oh yeah, I suppose that would let you get the other one to the... over this way too. So Din's is nice. Glad that's there. Gold skull token. Oh, silvers. Okay. Bottom of the well is definitely loaded like they said it would be. I'm not sure if Din's or Silver Gaunts is the way of the hero, but whichever one it is, very, very glad we picked that up. No magic's at long too, so we should be able to use that relatively soon. Gibdo, go away. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I was never in danger from fire keys. Song of Storms! Okay. So, Song of Storms means Storm's Grottos are now a thing we can check. And there are a lot of those to check. Oh, that's gonna be annoying, but oh well. Oh. Of course, the one time you don't is when ZL is ZL locked. Yeah. See, again, if I was doing no logic, I would probably have that setting enabled. And then probably learn blank A. Because I assume it's probably not too bad to learn, but I'm not 100%. So we'll get the chest over here. Ice Cavern Compass, what a useful compass that is. Except not at all. Gold skull token. Okay, so there's really only one last thing down here. We'll go get that down over here. It took you like 3 minutes, yeah. So it's probably not too bad of one then. Okay, we'll go explore the rest of DMT. And we guess we can put back on the good shield. I should check the Storm's Grotto. That would probably be worth checking. We'll check, yeah. Should I do Goron City stuff first? Yeah, Goron City, and then we'll climb up to DMC. Jabu map, even more worthless. Hack his way the hero, of course it is. Hugo. Definitely a rich seed, that's for sure. Well, we can check the rock maze at least. Probably worth doing that as child, just because the skull's not there as adult. So we might as well. The real trick is trying not to blow yourself up on these. There we go. That is Baronade's soul. So Baronade is the boss of Forest, which you still don't have Boomerang anyway, so not super big deal. Another token. So we should do Hot Rod Goron. And yeah, that's probably the only thing left that we can still do here, actually. Yeah, because I can't do Goron Pot. Well, yeah, I could do Goron Pot. No, I don't. I don't have magic for Dins. Yeah, this is the last thing for Goron City, I'm pretty sure then, for now. We'll climb the mountain after this. Piece of heart. Lovely jubbly. Just what we wanted to see. Song of Time would actually be very lovely right now because I actually have OOT. And that would be just a nice QOL thing, but it is unfortunately not required. In fact, Song of Time is one of the more useless songs in this game, sadly. Oh well. Oh well. So we got a grotto here and then the few stuff up at the top. Oh, Redead Grotto. There we go. We'll do it again. I was just saying how convenient Song of Time would be. I was just saying how convenient that would be. I have tried QPA so many times, and I have never been able to get it to work successfully. I don't know why. Like, I get the general gist of it, it just has never worked for me, which clearly I'm just doing something wrong in that case, but I know it's pretty tight window too, I think. Well, okay, so we have Song of Time and Ocarina of Time, an hour and a half into the siege, so I can just go freely between child and adult as I want to, which is very good. I know. What are the odds? Actually, we're on state, we know. Which method? The one like falling off the ledge and like the sword away sort of things. Like, for instance, if you're trying to do it to light the royal family's tomb torches, for instance. Oh, Forest Keyring. Hell yeah, Forest Keyring. I think that's the first keys we've actually had, too. Jeez. What's the item up there? That is just bombs. Gold token, don't care about that. Malin. Okay, Cowan House is not important. Good to know. Arrows. This. Trio of Scrubs sells a blue rupee. That is the most worthless hint I think I have ever seen. Yeah, there's a group of 3 scrubs that will sell you a blue rupee. Great hint. Is that hovers? That's hovers. This is a baby seed. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go check the soil skull here too while we're here. Jumps that, yeah. UBA, like, that's honestly probably the #1 trick I really need to learn. Well, aside from, you know, things like equip swap, which I still have not got equip swap to work either, but... So let's go back to adult. It's... that one. Okay, so let's get hover boots on the slots. Oh, we do not need a tunic on that. I guess we can check Bolero. Bolero is heart container. Cool. Yeah, I love it when you get a hint for something that's like literally right there. Even more so the point when it's something that's unavoidable like that. Alright, so what is that fire entrance? Ice Cavern. Can I do a lot of Ice Cavern? I don't have hookshot yet. I do have bottles. I will wait on this one. Yes. However, I will save warp to get back to Zora's Domain because I would very much like to see if King Zora has my hookshot. Oh, yeah, I can do this too. I guess, yeah, there could be a chest down here that has hookshot too. That's another possibility. Nope, it's just a fairy fountain, which I'm pretty sure is vanilla. Alright. Let's get prescription out. There he is. Deku nuts. Arrows? Okay, so that means hookshot is on the Night Skull here. Yeah, because my hint was Zora's Domain. This is Zora's Domain. Pretty sure the only check left is the Night Skull. Okay, I guess we'll just wait out here for night. Looks like it's almost night anyway. That's gonna be cruel. Well, I guess I have hover boots, so it's not too bad. Yep, sure enough, that's hookshot. Okay. Well, at least we found it. That's the important part. That is the important part. Goodness me, though, what a cheeky spot for that. So I'm suspecting that the logic was assuming hover boots for that is my guess. That's my guess. Because I know you can have a setting enabled to get that with like a jump slash for logic, but I certainly do not have that enabled because that's kind of an annoying thing, because if you miss, you have to walk all the way back up. Yeah, either that or it's long shot. That is another possibility. It could have been hinted long shot. Get explosives. There we go. Alright, well, I guess we can check Ice Cavern entrance. See if there's anything good over there. Don't know what that's referring to, and regardless, that's a useless hint for me. I don't see anything down there. I'm gonna assume there's nothing good. Oh, wait. It's a blue rupee. It's a blue rupee. We don't care. I guess we can check the Gossip Stone too, though. Hack away the hero. I have gotten so many repeated little hint Gossip Stones today. Alright, we'll ignore these spiders. For some reason they're invisible. Yeah, really the big thing we're missing is boss souls. I really haven't got very much Keyrings either yet, which is a little odd too, but... Red rupee. Yeah, the only Keyring I've got is Forest Keyring. Although we did find Spirit Keyring, it's just really expensive, like really expensive. Ow. Get up. Climb the thing, please. There we go. Because boss of Deku was KD, so we can't do that. The only soul we have is Baronade, and we can't even do that. Oh yeah, no, you definitely don't need lens for that. Okay, so Ganon's castle is at Ice Cavern entrance. This is good because there is a lot of checks we can do here. Alright. Nuts. Nuts. Oh, GTG Keyring. Cool. And Skull Token. Okay, well 1 out of 4 was good. That's not bad. There was nothing good in Zora's shop, so I'm not gonna bother getting Blue Fire. Although this would have been a pretty convenient spot for Blue Fire for King Zora had I not just used cutscene item. Oh! Ruto's letter? Well, that's convenient. Although, technically, because I have Song of Time age change on, I technically don't even need Ruto's letter. Probably still gonna use it, though, just so I can have an extra bottle, but that's kind of funny. Let's see. Close Eraser. Stick. Oh yeah, speaking of Lens of Truth, the only things I have that logically require Lens of Truth are progressing through Wasteland and Chest Game. Everything else I'm like, yeah, I don't need Lens of Truth for. Of course, Wasteland's foolish, so chances are I'm probably gonna get Requiem if we're lucky. I mean, really, the amount of times I actually traverse Haunted Wasteland is pretty small compared to the amount of times I just Requiem, but it could happen. There we go. All right. There we go. Piece of cake. Okay, so there was... What did we get here? We got GTG Keyring and Ruto's letter. That's not too bad of a haul. Oh, right, I gotta check boss key chest too. Don't want to forget that. That would be very not good to forget. That is a very easy check. Oh, I love Bagoron's sword. That is so much easier. Oh, there we go. Nice. It was nothing. Oh, see, I know Lensless Wasteland is a good thing to know, but like, man, I do not want to memorize that path. Like, I'm sure it's not that bad, but like, man. To me, it's just more of a convenience thing. Alright, well, let's get Ruto's letter out. Since I guess we can check Jabu entrance while we're here. Nope, that is not the King's Ore to show that to. No, it's... Nope. There we go. Yeah, I suppose if you're just QPAing all the time, you probably don't need to actually have a fire source. Alright. The equip swap. Man, it's like, I want to do equip swap, but like, man, I just have not got that to work. Like, I know how you're supposed to do it, but it's like a frame window, so you get infinite tries at least, but still. Oofda. Frog in my throat. Alright, so we'll check Jabu entrance. Could matter, could matter. I guess there is skulls up here too, but well, I can at least look. It is nighttime. That is a red rupee. Do not care. Red rupee when you have 400 rupees and nothing to spend them on. Not exactly important. Just bombs. Just bombs. Yeah, it's super precise. Like I said, I have yet to get it, and that's when I've actually practiced a good few amount of times. Oh, DC. Okay, so Jabu, the entrance for GC. Well, we might as well explore all of DC. I'd rather do it as adult, though. No reason to do it as child. Yeah, I've had both happen before, so it's definitely one of those things I just gotta practice, like all of them. Oops, good job messing that one up. Link. Oh yeah, no, it's very neat. Like, OT Rando usually gives a lot of funny stuff to happen. Piece of heart. Except for that, piece of hearts are not neat. Oh, right, Mirror Shield can't deflect those nuts, that's right. Almost forgot about that. Oh, okay, bigger slingshot. Cool. Final Frogs is arrow. Yeah, no, equip swap is definitely the one big trick I would like more than... Because that would allow me to do like Baronade as adult, for instance, which is kind of a time saver. I mean, in this specific seed, that wouldn't matter quite that much, but... could matter down the road. Oh, we found magic. Okay, so I do not need the magic at Long then. I'll probably still get it though, just because I like having double magic. Although, man, that is certainly an ugly magic color. I love being able to defeat these guys in one hit. Speeds that up so much. Seriously, early Bigoron sword is, oh, chef's kiss. One of the highlights of a run. Another piece of art. See what old Pierre is hiding. A stick. Oh no, that was stick capacity. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty decent. So who is the boss of DC? Goma. Well, if I had Goma's boss soul, that would be perfect, but I don't. Another token. How many are we at? 23 tokens. That is not a small amount of tokens. Let's see. Can I see the skull up there? It is just a token. We don't have to care. Yeah, so I learned Ocarina items last, like, 2 nights ago. I was like, I should probably look up how to do that. See if it's easy or not. Literally took me all of, like, 30 seconds, and it's like, oh yeah, OI is, like, the easiest glitch you can ever perform. Like, that's how I got my second wallet so early, although, unfortunately for me, that wasn't really much of a skip since the real Ocarina was, like, 2 feet away afterwards, but still. It felt really good to OI and then get a second wallet for that right away. Like, that was pretty awesome. Because, like, I always watched people do OI, and I'm like, I wonder how they're doing that. And then I looked it up, and it's like, oh, it's literally super easy. More bombs. Go up here. Oh, Bongo Soul. So where's Bongo? He is at the back of Water Temple. So that doesn't help too much yet, but that's good to have. Oh, yeah, no, legit. I was like, man, OI, that sounds really hard. So I never bothered learning how to do it. And then I did, and it literally takes all of, like, 3 seconds. Like, seriously, if anybody has ever like, I wonder if I can do any glitches in OOT. Yes, I guarantee you can do OI. It is super easy. Like, I'm terrible at performing glitches, and even I got OI in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds is probably an over-exaggeration too, because I literally got it on the first try, the third try, the second try, the fifth try, the fourth try. I tried it like a dozen times to see if I could do it consistently, and yep, didn't mess it up once, so yeah. OI is really easy, and very useful too, because then you don't have to worry about getting an ocarina, although I find in normal logic seeds, they tend to give you an ocarina pretty early on most of the time anyway, so I feel like OI is really a lot better for no logic, but it's still good to know how to do it. Oh, Stone of Agony. Lovely. Get inside houses. I clipped into, which was the one? I believe it's Kakariko Bazaar. I've clipped into that before. That was kind of funny. I can clip into the Bazaar at Market. That's kind of funny. I don't think most of the houses I do clippage, though. Bombs. Okay, so I think that's all of DC cleared because we can't do where to next? Maybe, let's see. I do have a Way of the Hero for Long Long. That's probably an important one. The fastest way to get there. Probably, oh no, I should finish up some CAC checks. I should do some CAC checks. Oh, and I guess I can do some Goron City checks, too. Can't lift that right now. Oh yeah, but can't you just swing your sword in the stable anyway to get OI? Because OI works on sword, too, I'm pretty sure. Although I guess if you randomized sword away, yeah, I could see where the issue comes in, but I don't usually like to play with sword randomized. Just never been a setting I like, because I like having a sword. And really? Well, then I guess I don't know how to OI that fashion then. Arrows, oh phooey. That's not helpful. Oh, but I can get the grotto over here because I'm wearing a Goron tunic. Come on, something good. That is Requiem. Requiem is definitely what I would call very good. That's extremely good even. We can get that after we do a couple of trade sequence checks in CAC. So bottle in hand, A to put the bottle away, 1 frame later, select the bottom. Okay, so that's a very, very quick OI. That works for QPA too? Like in what sense? Like you get QPA just on your next sword swing then as child? Is that how that works? Fill the bottle in hand, A to put the bottle away, 1 frame later, select it again. Yeah, that seems very tight. Pocket Cuckoo. Did that, and then we can do odd mushroom. Oh, it is nighttime though. Does that matter? Oh, that probably matters. Good job there, Link. It jumped off the edge. Gold token. Hooray! Nice. Oh, stick in hand, put stick away with A, interrupt it with a bottle or decking knot. Next time you recoil with stick during a jump slash, you get QPA. Oh, and you can crouch stab and ISG with it. That seems like something to definitely do. Recovery heart. And a gold skull token. Okay, so she didn't have really anything. I should lower the water. And we'll go right back to adult, though. Alright, so that should lower the water for adult. Yup. Cool. Spirit Temple. Okay. Well, we can do a little bit here. Not a whole lot, though, but a little bit. Yeah, no, frame perfect is the sort of thing where it's not quite as bad when it's a 20 FPS game and you literally get infinite tries to try again. I can't do the left room because I don't have a lullaby. I'm not gonna worry about that. We can actually get the Skulltula here too, since we actually have Song of Time. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, it works anywhere in the windmill? You know, that makes sense. Suppose I've never really thought to try, but... What was that? Oh, that's just Ganon Keyring. That's not a super useful one. That gets you, like, what, one check, and that's assuming you have CL. That's okay, I guess. Heart Container's really nice, though. So the only other things we can do in here are the child side things, which might as well, I guess. Might as well. It's had that boss key 4 times for you. I assume you're probably playing with boss keys in own dungeons then, is what I would assume. But the settings I'm playing with are no boss keys, but boss souls instead, just to kind of make it so the child dungeons and the adult dungeons are relatively equal in ease to beat. My aim is atrocious today. Do not fall off. Thank you. Alright. Line this up. Get out of the way, Mr. Skull. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Oh, you know, I suppose that is true. Well. Oh well. We're already committed. It doesn't take too long to do it anyway. See what's in the Skulltula at least. It is eye drops? That looks like eye drops. Okay, so we'll have to go get eye drops then. That's pretty easy, thankfully. Z target. We'll get those eye drops in a sec. I'm just gonna light the torches first. Even more infinite bomb chews. Okay, so World's Finest Eye Drops. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing we can do in Spirit, though, because everything else is going to require keys. And I do not have Spirit Keyring, because Spirit Keyring is 724 rupees, which, a little out of my budget. Little out of budget. Spirit was bottom of the well entrance. Okay, got that marked and recorded. I think Long Long is probably the next spot, because I still haven't gone there yet. And it is technically Way of the Hero, so we should at least make an attempt to go over there. Because again, what we're really struggling for is boss souls right now. We got a lot of items to work with, but boss souls, not too many. Not too many. That back up there. Guess we'll check some grottos on the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do this as child, why not? I could have switched back to adult, but with Bunny Hood on, this shouldn't be too bad. He says, getting hit by fire. Okay. Yeah, this should still be a pretty easy Dampe win. Oh yeah, not even close. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I have done that before on accident before, actually, with the re-grabbing thing. I think I've actually done that on accident before. Because that sounds like I distinctly remember something like that happening before. But I think I might have done that one on accident once. Alright, so we'll do Long Long. If it's a Night Skull, I can't collect it. Probably at least look at what they are, maybe. Probably still worth doing, just to see. I guess I can get Saria's Song too. That's at Sacred Forest Meadow Night Skull. That could be something to do, but later. Alright, it is nighttime, so we're just gonna do the night skulls real quick and then come back for the daytime stuff. Okay. Gold scale at LLR roof skull. So that's probably not gonna get collected because gold scale is very, very niche in its uses. I'm not really sure if I'm even gonna need that. Oh yeah, the whole little like clip through things. I know people use that in like Bottom of the Well to skip a lot of stuff too. That little vine grab clip or whatever it's called. Oh, there's the magic. Cool. Well, we officially now have double magic. That's kind of nice. Alright, what all do you guys got? Oh, so there were two magics at Long Long. Okay. That means we just now have infinite magic to work with. Very cool. Thank you, game. So I'm assuming that's the magic that was Way of the Hero, maybe? One of those two? Golly, two magics in Long Long, what are the odds? Oh yeah, you could use that in GTG, that's right, because you would bypass all the key door requirements. Yeah, that would honestly probably be another good one to get, but... Okay, let's do this. Oh, iron boots. Okay, so yeah, gold scale's useless. So we do not need gold scale. That is literally useless. So iron boots could have been the way of the hero item too then, instead of magic. Not sure which one is more likely it was pointing at, but... Point is, though, we have a lot of dungeons open to us now. We can go to Water Temple, we can go to Forest Temple, we can go to Spirit Temple. We can do a lot. And thankfully, we can switch between child and adult at will, so that's kind of nice, too. Alright, so let's check the last Night Skull here, and then we'll check Talon Malon in the day. That is Twinrova's soul. Okay. I'm not sure which item it's pointing to as Way of the Hero, but Twinrova's soul at LLR back skull. Okay, well, Twinrova is the boss of Shadow Temple, so... Well, that's awkward to grab, because I don't have Boomerang. Why do I have Hylian Shield still equipped? Yeah, entering all dungeons as a child is probably a pretty convenient skill to have, because, well, to be fair, you can hover up to Forest, you can hover to Fire, Water's that weird clip, Shadow you can hover to, Spirit, you can just hover across the bridge and then do that thing to get into Wasteland, and then Lensless Wasteland. Ice Cavern you can hover to, probably. Yeah? Maybe if you can. Good practice equip swap. Oh, wait. I don't think I have the timeless equipment thing. I think... Does Hookshot... Is that gonna crash on ship if child uses Hookshot? Is that a thing that happens? I know that happens on console. Does that happen on a ship? I don't actually remember. I'd assume probably not, but... Yeah, that would be a very convenient thing to practice equip swap for, though, because... I kind of would like to have a boss soul. Of course, I still don't even have Boomerang for Baronade either. We still need that for Baronade, the only soul we actually have. Oh yeah, you can't swing your sword in here, that's right. Let's see. Get the bugs. Put it away with A. Oh yeah, just like that. Okay, so yeah. OI without anything is still pretty easy then. Good to know. These are good tricks to have in the repertoire. Where's the other cow? There it is. And a red rupee. Okay, yeah. I figured they would fix that for ship, but I wasn't 100% sure. Cause yeah, it's like, you hover over the item you want, and then you switch back, and on the same, like, frame later, you you hold the diagonal. It's tricky. Like... Yeah. Bunny Hood, no. Rain Perfect, yeah. Yeah, because in this case it would be down left, right? I'm pretty sure. Because it's down left of Inns. Well, not that it really matters. I'd have to wait the day anyway. Still. Blue rupee. Let's see. Let us do Requiem, because we have a few things that should probably be checked at Colossus. Yeah, it's super precise. Like I said, I've practiced that one a lot and have not gotten it yet. Lake Hyliaway, the hero. I have not seen that hint yet. What is... I guess I haven't really gone there as an adult yet, so there's still a good few things to do there. That is... What is that? Is that double defense? I think that's double defense up there. So I don't technically need that. Arrows, buoy. Forest Temple. Okay. Well, Forest is at Spirit Entrance. The boss is Baronade. So we can't beat the boss. We do have Keyring, though, so we can actually check everything in here aside from the boss. So that's probably not a bad thing to do. Definitely worth doing, I would think. Spell token. Silly. And this is also just a skull token. I don't know why I went over there for it. Yeah, as slow as it is to check everything in Forest, the fact that I can do it is probably enough of a reason for me to do it. Compass. Buoy. Spirit Compass ain't gotta do nothing for me. Spell token. Worthless. Yeah, Boomerang is kind of a big thing I need right now. If we get Boomerang, we're in a pretty good position. However, boss souls in general are still looking very light right now. Metronome. I'll be honest, the idea of pulling out a metronome has never even crossed my mind. That is not a thought that would have entered my head in a million of years. Oh, important chest. Nocturne of Shadow, okay. That's convenient. So at least we can now enter all the dungeons. Except for GTG, but that's fine. Oh, I do have access to that region. I should check that at some point. Let's see. What is that skull? Just a skull. Guess we'll collect it, why not? Holmes. Bust out a metronome. That is... I mean, I guess that would work. Why can I not enter GTG? Because I do not have Gerudo card, and I do not know the clip to get in there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only dungeon I can't get in, so... There's a really large amount of options for me to look through right now. Of course, the clip to get into GTG doesn't look too bad, but it would be out of logic anyway, so I ain't gonna worry about that. Get out of here. Okay, now for my favorite room of the dungeon. Spoiler alert, it is not my favorite room in the dungeon. And pushy. Either this room specifically is the reason why I set the block pushing speed to be as fast as I could set it. Just because, man, this room takes a while. Red rupee. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so that's pushed all the way. Okay, almost done with this. Who's the boss of Forest? Baronade, right, so couldn't beat him no matter what without Boomerang. Just had to think about that. I think it's faster to do it this way than the other way. Oof. Yeah, my settings are mostly pretty standard. I don't think I have any too crazy. I mean, I do have the bunny hood with the increased jump distance on it, but that's just more for convenience than anything. Anything that thing gives you, you can just get via other means anyway, so it's not really that bad. I think the biggest one would be access to fire early, but that's about it. Yeah, but I think if you would race somebody, you would probably agree on settings beforehand, I would think, to even the playing field. I keep doing shoes when I need to do nuts. There we go. More nothing, okay. The Forest Temple really hasn't been very fruitful so far, except for that one Nocturne, which is nice. Definitely love getting Nocturne. But still. Oh, you just usually forget, yeah. I mean, As long as they're not doing things like, you know, base jumping or like hook shot anything, climb anything, infinite HP, infinite ammo, you know. As long as they're not doing any of the, or like just, you know, save editoring. You know, that would be probably another big one, but yeah. Depends, I guess. Yoink. Ow. Alright, now I get to go play with some ghosts. Hooray. She only cheats in fishing. I mean, really though, is that even cheating if it's fishing? Okay, maybe I should just switch my bomb shoes and my nuts since I keep doing this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only minigame I have set to actually skip is the frogs minigame. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I have set to skip just because it's tedious. Okay, I guess no QPA today, or ISG, bleh. Alright, what do we got in here? Bombs times 5. Not a relevant grab. That is important. Oh, long shot. Hell yeah. Explosives on C left and nuts on C down. Yeah, I usually keep my Ocarina on C down. I suppose, since it's not something I usually press all that often, it could probably be relegated to C up instead, since that's a little... No, C up is closer to my fingers than C down, so... There we go. What did I just pick up? Did I pick up something good lately? I don't remember. Huh. I'm pretty sure I opened something that was in a gold chest just now. Oh well, I'm sure it's not that important. Get this out of the way. I'll accidentally move that over one. Oh, long shot. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally unimportant. Yeah. Totally why I wouldn't remember that. Golly, forgets he has a long shot. To be fair, in my defense, the icons are pretty similar. Golly, forgets he has a long shot. I mean, that is very convenient. I mean, really, the only major items I'm missing right now are, like, hammer and boomerang. That's not too bad at all. He is not teleporting very frequently. Alright, so we can't do the boss down here, but we can at least open up the way to the boss and get the last 2 checks down here, so not too bad. Let's see, yeah, because those are gated off. So we'll rotate this counterclockwise until we get what we need. There's 2 checks down here, the Skulltula and the chest. Alright, we'll keep pushing it counterclockwise. And are you anything good? A blue pea. That's not good at all. Well, oh well. Let's just open up that gate. There we go. Alright, well that's everything we can do in this dungeon. Suppose we'll check forest entrance. At forest, we find Shadow. The boss is Twinrova. We know where Twinrova's soul is. We do not have Keyring, but we can do a few things here without it, so we might as well. Not a whole lot, but a few. Set this down to here. Nope, I guess that wasn't right. Shame, that's usually the right one. Okay. Do this easy one. And up there. There we go. A Deku stick. Hooray. Okay. Well, let's go give Dead Hand a little visit. Yeah, I guess he just spawned right next to me that time. There we go. And it's nothing. I mean, I'm finding a lot of heart containers, though. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we found 6 heart containers already? Oh my gosh. That is a lot of heart containers to have found. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it is on the easy one. Nope. That's usually the right one, too, is the thing. Twice in a row it wasn't, though. Oh. Container? I hardly know her. It's good humor, trust me. There we go. I guess it just wanted to be the back one this time. Yeah, another big thing about the Bunny Hood jump distance is you basically don't need hover boots for Shadow Temple at all if you have the Bunny Hood distance thing enabled. Which is definitely a little cheaty, but yeah, it is what it is. I just won't make use of that. And I already have hover boots anyway, so it's not so bad in this run. Honestly, any of those sort of type of jokes that you can just repeat ad nauseum and they're not funny and they make everyone groan. That's good humor in my book. That's good humor in my book. Alright, Silver Rupee time. That's hook shottable? Interesting. Alright, so everything we can do in Shadow then. Yeah, no more checks in Shadow. So, let's see, I could check Water Entrance. I could check Shadow Entrance. Let's do Shadow Entrance. What is that? It is... No, it's... There we go. I don't get to play Nocturne too often. I kind of forgot how it went. Useless hint. Get some dins going. Alright, so what is at Shadow? It is fire. Okay. No keys, unfortunately, but we can do a few things. Who's the boss of fire? It is Morpha. We do not have Morpha Soul. We won't be bothering with that then. Flip to the boat. I've heard it's easy, but it would be super out of logic anyway, I'd assume, so probably wouldn't end up saving much. Oh right, we need a key to get through that door. Never mind, that's all we can do in fire, because I'm pretty sure this door is still locked. Yeah. Oops. Alright, so nothing to do here. So let's check Water Entrance. So I think... Is it day or night, actually? Oh, wait, I should check Graveyard freestanding, too. Is it day or night? I think it looks like it's night. Silly pose. Just a skull. Didn't even need it. Oh, it is day. Okay, I guess we can do the Pocket Cocoa turn in then. Did make your chicken happy. Oh, right. You gotta actually show her the chicken. Gold Skull token. Let us... I guess we can turn in eye drops. I always forget if it starts with A or down. I do that every time. Oh, I guess I could do Ice Cavern. I have not gone in Ice Cavern at all. Yeah, Ice Cavern's probably a good one to go into. There's a couple checks there. We'll turn in the eye drops first, though. Gold skull token. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Alright, so let's go clear out Ice Cavern then. Might as well. Played highly away of the hero though. I still haven't really done anything in that region, so I'd probably go over there at some point. Alright. Freezards, hello. Good to see ya. There we go. Oh, that's Fire Keyring. Well, so much for not being able to do much in Fire Temple. I suddenly can do a lot in Fire Temple. Should probably go back to Fire Temple very soon. That would be a very good idea, I think. There we go. Alright, ice keys, go away. Nope. Got me anyway. There we go, that's how you get him. Bottom of the well map. Yeah, that's a very important item. Very important. Alright. Thankfully the next 3 checks are really quick, plus the 4th check after that's not too bad. The last 2 checks that take a while, but Ice Cavern's not too long regardless, so I don't mind. Probably get the second bottle to have twice the blue fire. Save a little bit of time, especially since green potion's not exactly going to be useful anymore. Purple rupee. How dare. Okay, well, Fire Keyring so far has been the only good thing we got here, which is good. That gives a lot of checks, honestly. Ow. Yeah, I think once we finish up Ice Cavern, we'll just go straight back to Fire Temple, just because we can do almost everything in there. There's like 2 chests I think we can't get, but that's fine. They both strictly require hammer, but we can get everything else, so that's fine by me. Alright, boss soul, please. Nope. Golly, what's it take to get a man some boss souls around here? Peace? How dare you? Alright, and then we'll blue fire this one. There we go. Little time savey doodle. Oh, true. If I say please, then it'll give me a boss soul. That's right. Yeah, because with my settings, it's like no boss keys, but boss souls. Where are the boss souls? Literally anywhere. So yeah, sometimes it takes a bit before you can actually get to your win condition. At least I know where light arrows is. That's kind of the big one to have right off the bat. Light arrows are just at market shop for 400, so at least I don't have to worry about that being a roadblock. And then we grab a second one just in case I missed with the first one. Always good to be prepared. And hada. There we go. Get out of there, thank you. Alright, let's go fix this arrangement. Let's see. Palms. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, hardest mini boss in the game. Oh, what a struggle that was. Okay, so the only good thing in here was Fire Keyring. Alright, back to fire. Back to fire. Let's see if I can remember how this went. Keys ain't helping. Let's see. Does the Goron sword mess that up, maybe? That looks really good. Yeah. Okay. I assumed after I started doing it, that's what happened. But you know what? It works out anyway, since I'm gonna go fight Flame Dancer anyway, so probably don't even want the Goron sword. I had a feeling that's what the issue was there. I know, right? It's so much easier once you don't have to figure out how to do it. I don't know why his damage chart is flipped for Master Sword and Bigoron's sword, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain about it, I guess. I know, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I should practice this again just to make sure I remember how to do it. Unfortunately, neither of the two items behind it were anything good, but technically this whole room was out of logic anyway, so I'm not too surprised on that. Alright. Now for the rest of fire, because we can do the rest of fire. Who's the boss of fire? Morpha? Okay, Morpha's soul would be a perfect thing to find here, but we'll see. A map for Water Temple. Were I 7, that would still not be very helpful. Right? No. I know I have Song of Time, so this isn't necessary, but we need to practice. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, forward. Now. Oh, well, moving probably isn't a good help either there. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, forward. No? Okay. Let's try again. One, 2. Oh, not like that. That is definitely not how you do that. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Roll. Nope. That was obviously not going to work since I stepped anyway, but still. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, down. Not how you're supposed to do that, Link. This wasn't nearly as hard the other day. No more forward rolls, Link. Golly, that's not how you do that. Not sure why that one didn't work. That actually felt like that was pretty close. Oh, did my counting wrong on that one. Oops. I don't believe I'm holding right. Link, don't roll, please. Yeah, maybe. That felt like that was really good, dang. Yeah, because it's face the back, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, and then forward, right? Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to go, right? Unless I'm misremembering something. I might be, that's pretty likely. Well, I'll give it a couple more tries if not. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm so confused. Whoop, not like that. Yeah, I think, shoot, 2 days ago I got this right on like the 2nd try, 3rd try? Oh. No. Navi, no. There we go, okay. That makes more sense. That's what it was. Roll, then forward. Oh, you stupid like. Yeah. Oh, PG. PG Boss Soul. So where is he at? PG is at Deku, which is at Ganon's castle entrance. Okay, so we can finally beat a boss soon. Oh, golly. Yeah, GG's, no kidding. Yeah, that one time I just accidentally let go of Z-Target. But that is very good to finally have a boss soul for a boss I can fight. Because Bongo, I don't think I'll be getting to. Well, I guess I could. I haven't found Water Temple yet, and I don't have Boomerang for Baronade. Yeah, I have no idea. Doing it incorrectly, though, is usually a good sign of doing it wrong. Yes, water is wet, too. Alright, well, we'll just check the rest of fire, since it shouldn't be too bad. Fire is pretty easy, all things considered, so I don't mind doing that. There we go. Can I just use hover boots on this? Worth a shot. Yeah. Good old detective work. Figure out what the guy's doing to mess up. I don't know why I hit that switch. That's not gonna do anything. this over here. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, still need to practice that one every now and then. So, it's like, yes, I have Song of Time. Yes, I could have just got up there normally, but that way's more interesting. Okay, rock maze. Oh, this looks important. It is Volvagia's soul. So Volvagia is the boss of Spirit Temple. However, until I get another wallet, Spirit Temple is not possible, so we need a wallet for that to be good. Which isn't out of the realm of possibility, I guess, but it's not super likely either. Still though, 2 boss souls in Fire Temple is a pretty good start. That's not too bad. After Fire, we're probably gonna check Water Temple entrance, because the only 2 dungeons I have not found yet are Water Temple and GTG, which coincidentally are the only entrances I haven't looked into either, so either they're both vanilla or they just swapped places with each other. Both are equally likely. Oh, right, Volvagia needs hammer. Yeah, that's a pretty important thing to not forget either. Yeah, probably want that. Arrows, buoy. I guess I'd know where Twin Rova's soul is, so that's not too bad. Yeah, so really we just need Goma KD and Morpha's soul knowledge. Which is unfortunate, because those are some of the easier bosses, too. Oh well. I mean, I guess I could have child run through some of Jabu, but I don't have Boomerang, so it's not like I can do a lot in Jabu yet. Another piece of heart. Dang, I am super healthy. This is gonna be a seed where I end with a lot of health. Yeah, so after Fire, we'll go beat up Phantom Ganon first, and then we'll go to... Oh! Fudge Nuggets. I hate doing that. Hate doing that. That is always the one thing you don't want to happen in that room. Yeah, Phantom Ganon shouldn't take too long to kill, because he's the boss of Deku, and I already have the entrance to the boss room pretty much so open there. Oh, I'm gonna have to do 23 as number 1, though, so I will need Hylian Shield for that. That's fine. Can't even blame the Torch Slug on that one. Well, I can blame the Torch Slug on that one. That was a lovely display. Just lovely. How is it that we're 3 hours into a baby seed and still haven't beat a single boss? That's some shenanigans right there. Alright. What do you got? Nothing. Pretty sure you can reach that from here. It's just very precise, if I'm remembering right. You have to be standing in, like, just the right spot. that I need to, since Pierre's up there anyway, but... Pretty sure long shot can reach that from down there. Okay. There should be another, like, 3 checks up here, I think. 2 skulls, plus big rupee chest. Oh, is that a bottle? It is a bottle. Okay, so that's all 4 bottles. That's kind of cool. Not that I need that many bottles, but neat. Jabu Compass. Where would we be without Jabu Compass? Lost in a fish. That's what. Oh, this looks important. Hello. Ice. Well, I said it looked important, not that it was important. Good spot for ice arrows, I guess. I do have the blue fire arrows as a setting, however, there's really no more reason to use blue fire, so... Since I already finished Ice Cavern and the Thawed King Zora, so... I mean, I guess to be fair though, I have infinite magic, so might as well set those, I guess. They do more damage, so sure. I think they're like... Because regular arrows, I think are like, what, 2? The elemental ones are like 3. But ice arrows, I think, is like 4, maybe? Is that how it works? They do more damage than fire arrows, what it is. So they're still at least somewhat useful for damage. Bloopy. Gooey. Ow. These pesky firewalls, always at it. There we go. So this chest we can't get because it strictly needs hammer. It is not important though, so... Oh, I should have peeked at the boss chest too, because I do have Stone of Agony. Yeah, I should do that on the way out. That is probably important. Ow. There we go. Flare Dancer. I hurt you with arrows. I can. Yep. It's funny too, because it's like, I'm pretty sure I know the path, like, roughly anyway. It's just, oh, let's just go a little faster. Oops, there's a wall. You know, ice arrows should work on this guy before dislodging him. That would be a good function. There we go. I mean, listen, if they're gonna give me ice arrows, I might as well use ice arrows. Even if there's not much point. Alright, drop some bummage. If only you could hookshot on these chains, but alas. Oof. last check that I'm going to be doing, because I cannot do boss key chest. Although we will be peeking at boss key chest at least. It's nothing. Alright, let's go see what's in the boss key chest. After that, we will prelude and go beat up Phantom Ganon. Just see if it's important or not. We're gonna hope not. It is not important, okay. Prelude. And we'll go beat up Phantom Ganon. Yeah, after this, though, definitely gonna go to the Lake Hylia region because I have a Way of the Hero hint there, and I really haven't done very much of the Lake Hylia stuff yet, so probably a good idea to check. We are going to need Hylian Shield for 23 is number 1. That works. Well, that also worked. A little shared nuttage. Alright. Now for some Phantom Ganon. Yes, my notes are still correct. Okay, good to know. Oh, I guess this gives me a prelude check too. Yeah, I should probably do that too. Actually, I should check Child Save Warp too, now that I think of it. Probably not a bad option either. Alright, first boss 3 hours in. Suavemente. We appear to have caught him mid-suavemente. Two. Nope, he's just in the same one, okay. There we go. Easiest Phantom Ganon of my life. Oh, time to hydrate a little. 3 hours for the first boss, dang. I knew the seed was too baby at the start to truly be a baby seed, but who knew the throttle would be boss souls? I mean, kinda makes sense, I guess. Let's go get our prelude check. It is a purple rupee. You know, I guess I should buy light arrows too. Those are at Chew Shop? Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Just before it gets forgotten. I know, right? As soon as you call it a baby seed, it's like, it's all over from there. All over from there. Alright. Go pick up those light arrows. There we go. And I guess we should check child save warp just in case. Could be something. Could be something. Zora River. I don't... Oh, I never checked the Song of Storms grotto. I don't think I did anyway. What's up? Not much. Just kinda chillin'. Just kinda chillin'. Oh, it's this grave. Okay. Well, thankfully I actually have dins to do stuff here. Doesn't look like it's that important. Don't see me, don't see me. It saw me. What's the fastest way to get to Lake Hylia from here? Probably just walk there. Probably just walk there. Actually, I'll walk to Gerudo Valley. Probably a little better, because I can do a few easy checks there, too. Yeah, we might as well do it that way. We might as well do it that way. You know, I really have not checked the Hyrule Field grottos either, have I? That's probably a mistake, to have been ignoring those. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. Yeah, because I can check the Soil Skull and the Cow at the bottom of Gerudo Valley. It's probably worth doing. LLR Way of the Hero, yes. It very much is. Alright, we'll check Hidden Grotto and Open Grotto over here. Then we'll loop around to Gerudo Valley, because the grotto in front of Gerudo Valley needs Hammer as adult, and I do not have Hammer, so we'll check it as child. Diving Grotto, Nut Capacity. I will switch for Nut Capacity. After all, I need Iron Boots anyway, because we're going to the diving lab shortly, so that works out. Heck yeah, yeah! Give me those juicy, juicy Deku Nuts. Love getting infinite nuts. We're slowly but surely getting closer to that. And this is just the money grotto, so we don't care about that. Money grotto means nothing, especially since there's really nothing else I can spend money on, except 10 rupees to get into GTG, or like 200 for Carpet Salesman, but Wasteland is foolish, so even less reason to do that. Alright, switch back to child. There we go. fairy fountain. It didn't matter anyway. Hooray. Alright. Well, we can check the cow and we can check the, whatchamacallits crate in the behind the waterfall. Another skull token we don't need. Lovely jubbly. 46. We have gotten a lot of those. Huge rupee. Okay, I guess the cow was rich. Spell token. Dewey. Dewey. Zora's fountain is foolish. Well, I wish you would have told me that before I checked everything there, but... you know, I guess I don't have to go back to get the bottom item. Because I was already pretty sure that was just a blue rupee. Well, I guess if I find CL, I don't need to go back for the fountain there, I guess. Yeah, I suppose that's not too bad then. That is DC map. That is completely worthless. That is never gonna be useful. Alright, so I guess we can check the night skulls while it's gonna be night. Did I check the soil skull? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I check this hint stone either? Okay, yeah, cow and house junk. Maybe I did, maybe I did. Piece of heart. Do not care. Alright. So we'll check the skull on top of the tree, then we'll check the grave here, then we'll check diving lab. I guess I can do adult fishing too, since we're in the area. Probably not too bad of an option. Quiver. Cool. Just what I needed. Quiver. There's another quiver in CAC if I need even more arrows. Not that I think I do, but... oh, the moon's going down. I could shoot the sun. Not really, since I don't want to go over there anyway. Invisible Blades has Deku Nuts. I assume that's in Shadow Temple. Which, that's not a super useful hint either way. Did I check the soil skull? I can't remember if I did or not. I'm gonna check. Okay, well I guess Pierre wants to... Pierre. There's the Gwei. There's the Gwei. Get that Gwei out of here. Recovery heart. Definitely not useful. Alright. Oh, nope. Eh? There we go. That doesn't usually take multiple tries. Just another skull token. Oh, Tycoon Wallet, great. Even richer. I'm gonna check. I can't remember if I did or not, and I should check to see if I did. Did we do Soil Skull here? We did not do Soil Skull here. Okay, well it didn't matter anyway, thankfully. Alright, so water entrance leads to either Water Temple or GTG. That's where it has to lead. Those are the only two dungeons we don't know where they are yet. Coincidentally, those are the only two dungeons we haven't found either, so it's either vanilla or switched with GTG. Okay, so water and GTG switched places. So the entrance to water is at GTG, and the entrance to GTG is at water. So now we know where every single dungeon is, because we've been in every single dungeon. Thankfully, we have silvers, so we can full clear this place. We also have Keyrings, so that's kind of nice. Oh, I can even do the water room to the side. I don't get to do that room very often at all. How often do you come in here with Song of Time, really? That's interesting. I'll actually get to do that for once. That'll be neat. Suppose I'll switch to Dora Tunic in preparation for that. A nice shade of orange, anyway. Toilet room, hell yeah. Somebody finally gets what I mean when I say toilet room. Yes, I finally get to do toilet room. I, like, never get the chance to do it when I come in to this place. Hammer! Oh, goody gumdrops. That is very, very nice. That is extremely nice. So now we can beat Volvagia, assuming we can get to the back of Spirit Temple. Oh! I have a wallet. That's right. I can buy the Spirit Keyring at Market Bazaar. Okay. That is... I completely wrote that off from happening. Okay, I'm glad I just coincidentally looked over to my notes. So after we get done here, we go back to Market, buy Spirit Keyring. Yo, yeah. Volv, he ain't got no chance. Not a chance. Alright. You know, it's so funny. For the longest time, I didn't even know this room had, like, a wall master in it. Like, it took me a long time to realize there was one in here. Just because it doesn't come out very frequently. There's one. There's two. 3 is back here. There's 4. And there's 5. There we go. Easy as pie. Yeah. Thankfully, though, we can do everything here, so... A lot of checks in GPG. High value area. Knock those buffools out. Nuts. Yeah, no, seriously though, like, toilet room just never comes up because you need iron boots, you need like a hook shot, you need Song of Time, a way to play Song of Time. Like, gosh darn it. It just never comes up. It's also kind of a slower room, so I know a lot of people just don't like doing it either. Stupid like. There we go. Nothing. 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 A whole lot of nothing here so far. Well, I guess we did get a hammer. That is pretty good. Hammer is pretty good. And let's get our good friend Pierre up. I should really switch off of these. We'll just do this. There we go. Where is it? On this side. Oh, it was just a skull token. Aching my head. Alright. Oh, well, that chest looks important over there. We will get to that momentarily, though. That is just a skull token. Yeah, I think that's everything in this room. Now we get to collect some silver rupees. Is that a keyring over there? Which keyring is that? That looks like Shadow Keyring, I think. Or yeah, I think that's Shadow Keyring. Which would be very good because then we could do the rest of Shadow. That would be very, very nice. Get those Song of Time blocks out. Yeah, that is a keyring. Oh, bottom of the well keyring, okay. Well, that still gives me, let's see, the 2 Skulltulas, whoop. The 2 Skulltulas, plus the 2 chests, plus the others. Yeah, so that's like 5 checks, okay. Well, we already found a lot in bottom of the well, but I guess it's not terribly unheard of to go back there for another look. if we need to. Alright, toilet room away. See if it's actually worth something. Oh, there we go. Good little clams. Alright, I guess we'll just float to the top. I mean, this room is so much better when you're not going in the menu constantly. It's over here. There we go. What's our prize for toilet room? A Skulltula. Of course it is. That's not a shocker. Alright, let's go check center of GTG then. Should have some goodies. Well, that's a keyring. Oh my gosh, there's another keyring. That is... Okay, so we found bottom of the well keyring, we found shadow keyring, we found hammer, we found odd potion. Okay, that's a check, I guess. That could be something. So GTG loaded is what it comes down to. GTG loaded. Because this is also an important looking chest. Morpha boss soul. Oh, that's perfect! Because Morpha's at the bottom of Shadow and we can now complete oh, wait. I don't have Lullaby. I can't get to the bottom of Shadow without Lullaby. Okay, well that's almost good. Now, do I bank on Lullaby being in Shadow? That's the real question. Probably shouldn't. Probably wouldn't be a very safe idea. Alright, let's see what this last keyring is. That is the tied-out keyring. Okay. Yeah. GTG, absolutely, without a doubt. Loaded. Completely and utterly loaded. Let's go buy that Spirit keyring, because we can complete Spirit Temple. And that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Boink. Oh yeah, the guy who's selling like 3 fake items, that's right. Well, I'll buy your really expensive Spirit keyring. You know, I never checked what the reward for Big O is. I should check that. What's the prize for Big Poe? Deku Nuts. Okay, don't care. So where is Spirit Temple? Spirit Temple is at bottom of the well, which is right over here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. We can do that really easy. Yeah, because thankfully Spirit Temple is probably one of the easiest temples in the game. It and Shadow are really not that bad at all. Like, those are really easy dungeons. Alright. We did everything on Child's side. Well, everything before the small key on Child's side, so no reason to go back to Child for anything else here. No, I thought I would beat that like. I really did. I knew it was coming. Oh well. Get 2 free chests here. Oh, infinite wallet. That is a lovely thing to find when I don't need money anymore. Oh right, that one's alive. Let's see, I guess hovers are probably a little more useful than iron boots now. Not sure why I clicked that, it wouldn't exactly help. Maybe I should switch back to Child, actually. Just so I can light that. Oh no, I have Dins. That's fine. Spell token, Billy. Another skull token. Higher map. That is not very useful. And that is just some nuts. Oh, I still don't have fire arrows. Well, I do have regular arrows. I think you can use regular arrows just fine for this. Maybe. I guess I could also just switch back to Child. That is an option. No, probably not. Well, we'll just use Dins. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We wanted Dins. Go. Easiest Dins of my life. I always forget that the silver rupees in this room really don't do anything except light that torch, which really only matters if you're Child. Lighting this room with fire arrows is really easy. And as you can see, Dins doesn't make it any harder either. I guess we'll check this chest even though it looks unimportant. Why not? I like collecting. Huge rupee. Functionally worthless since I cannot carry any more rupees. Purple. much for that. Well, that's fine. Still practicing. Alright, let's see what's in the Silvergaunt's chest. Oh, keys. What do we got here? That is water keyring. Okay, cool. Still haven't been able to get into Water Temple though, since that's at GTG entrance, but we have all keyrings now, so we can pretty much do everything in all the dungeons now, assuming keys was the only obstacle. Which means Forest we already full cleared, Fire we full cleared, Water we could full clear if we got into it. Let's see, what else? Shadow we can full clear, except we need ZL to get to the basement, so I guess we can't. And then we can do everything here in Spirit, so yeah. This is gonna be a seed where I end up doing a lot, isn't it? Alright, well I don't need that anymore. Let's get the hovers back, in case. That chest needs ZL. Alright, I can't get a few chests here because I need ZL. That's right, like the boss key chest and the 2 other chests, but that's fine. We'll go without. Actually, I have a setting for Ship of Harkinian that makes these guys do fire damage. Yeah. Forgot about that. Because normally in the base game, their fire does not count as fire. But that's a specific to ship sort of thing. Yes I am. I told you I would be. What do we got here? Oh, KD Soul. Where's KD? He is at Jabu. Which, unfortunately, I still do not have Boomerang, so I cannot get through Jabu. Very unfortunate. Golly, Lamp. Golly. Gotta stretch that brain cell every now and then. Sheesh. Gonna get, like, all lax and stuff. Alright. Now we'll see what's in Mirror Shield chest. Oh, well, it looks important. Gold Gaunts. Okay, that gives me a lot of checks in Ganon's castle, which is at Ice Cavern entrance. Thankfully my adult save warp is actually pretty close to Ice Cavern, so that's pretty good. Yeah, so after we get done with beating up Volvagia, we can go check like the 7 chests that gets me. Oh, my least favorite room in the game, except I have long shot so I can bypass the part that's terrible. Yeah, we'll just hook right up there. There we go. Don't need to deal with any of that nonsense. Can't get in there because we don't have ZL. Smack that. That guy out of the way. Get your sword away. Come on. There you go. Bombs? Listen, you only hack when you cheat, and you only cheat when you play the game, so, you know, one of those, science-y things. There we go. Listen, it's not my fault Spirit Temple's an easy temple. Alright, let's go beat up Volvagia. Volvagia, we need Goron Tunic. Well, I mean, we don't need it, but I need it. Hitting boss music. The randomizer sometimes gets it right. Well, lucky I have the hammer. Pound. Oh, that's good damage. That is some good damage. Alright, next cycle he should be gonzo. We just gotta wait for him to decide to come back down. There he is. Alright, 2 bosses down. 4 hours in. Not sure why it's been taking so long. Let's see. What bosses can we beat? We don't have Goma and Twinrova, so we can't do that. So that just leaves Baronade, Morpha, and Bongo. Bongo I can't get to because I need Grotto card. Baronade I don't have Boomerang. We can do... No, we can't even do Morpha, because Morpha needs Zelda's Lullaby. We can't do... Can't do KD either, because he needs Boomerang to get to him. Dang, I have all these boss souls, but I still just can't get to these bosses. That is unfortunate. Alright, so fastest way to get to Ganon's castle is to save warp. We're doing this because we picked up gold gauntlets. And gold gauntlets gives us like 7 checks over there, so very, very useful. This proves fruitless. Probably go check the Gerudo Valley region, because we do have Thieves' Hideout Keyring. And there's a couple grottos there, a couple chests, some skulls. We can check a good amount of things over there. Man, this is actually a very high check count for one of these seeds. I usually don't get close to 300 for this. Usually it's like mid 200s is kind of like a lot. Oh gosh darn it. Link, please just like climb up one of these so I don't have to There we go. So I don't have to start all the way from the top. I don't think I can get the last chest in Shadow Trial without fire arrows, so that one's gonna have to wait. Dude, like, skipping the pillar for light trial has always been, like, the big one I tried to, like, look into. 'Cause it just never happens. I've watched YouTube videos on that one. That is one I have specifically gone out of my way to look up because of how many checks it just is locking behind it. Why is my screen so violently shaking? Okay, what was hiding back here? CL! Okay, that is exactly what I wanted to see. So now we're going right back to Shadow, which is at Forest entrance. Okay, seriously, why is the screen shaking like that? Thank you. So now we can go beat Shadow Temple. Oh wait, we can't. The boss is Twin Rova. Well, we can at least look at Shadow Temple. Golly. If only I had Furor's Wind, then I could just set it here at least. But I can, I guess... I'll at least set up the shortcut. Oh, I guess ZL also makes fairy fountains on the table. Yeah, Great Fairy Fountains probably are not a bad one to look at either now. Probably a good idea. I hate these Skulltulas. These are my least favorite Skulltulas. There we go. Thankfully, that last one is so high up in the ceiling that by the time he comes down, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll check the 3 checks over here first, since they're really quick and easy. Yeah, I've always tried using it with Bomb Choose to get into Light Trial, but I'm sure Super Slide works too. There we go. More skull tokens. We have 61 skull tokens. That is a lot of skull tokens. How much do you want to bet I probably just like missed some check really early on? That was something like Boomerang or whatever. To be fair, Boomerang could be in Jabu. Like, that is a very distinct possibility. There are quite a few Skulltulas that I can get without anything. It might not be a bad place to look, honestly. Alright. More skull tokens. Golly. There we go. Yeah, I know. Still don't got Boomerang. It's crazy. You know, every time I do Stone Umbrella skip, I just don't get rewarded for it. One day that will be important. Alright. Now Now for the annoying room. Got a little more walking space. Okay, it's not there. It's not there. I took off my hover boots. Gosh darn it. I don't know why I respawned at that side of the room, but okay. Kinda in. Great. Great performance there, Link. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's gonna happen every time. Guess we'll just play with the Stalfos in the meantime. Okay, let's try this again. A little more walking space. A little more. Moving away. Oh, I mistimed that. See, that's the one part that is really a lot easier with Lens of Truth. The whole rest of this temple, you don't need it at all. There we go. What's a little invisible platform between friends? It's... Oh, I guess we'll check the chest. Arrows. Bowie. Alright. Little side room now. I'll check that Skulltula when I go collect the item from the pot. Bottom of the well compass. Oh, broken Goron sword, okay. Well, that's a check for Begoron. I mean, we know his other check, claim check, I'm pretty sure is junk, so the only other good thing he could possibly have. Oh, this room. Love this room. No. No. Here we go. Now to not mess this room up. I guess I do have iron boots, so it doesn't... It's not really necessary, but why not? Navi, you are really making Z-targeting in this room not happening, aren't you? You go. guess I could check the rest of bottom of the well, too, now. That is an option as well. I don't have any hints for Jabu. Bottom of the well, though, we know is Way of the Hero, although I did find a lot of good things there early on. We'll see. Normally I wouldn't even bother pushing this block, but because I'm going to have to come back here anyway, since I can't get Quinrova's boss soul yet, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Aurora's Wind would be very convenient to just find. That would be very convenient. I would very much like that. Piece of heart. Well, sure, I've been getting a lot of those. You know, I know some versions of Rando have a setting to make the ship go faster. I kind of wish Ship had that too. It'd be so convenient. Right, well, I think that's the end over there. Again, Furores would be a very good thing to find at the basement here. Other than that, probably Boomerang? That would also be very good. Those are kind of the two big things. Get the fire out for the fire room. Perfect. Palms. Oh, 2 chests that weren't anything good. That's a shame. We're going to hit the 300 check mark here pretty soon. That is kind of crazy. That does not usually happen in these settings. Another skull. Okay, that just leaves kind of one more check. Where'd they go? There we are. Nothing. Shadow Temple had absolutely nothing in it. We took a gamble and we lost on it. That is unfortunate. Let's do Bolero. And check a couple things over in this region. Red rupee. And a piece of heart. Yeah, sometimes you take a gamble and it just doesn't work out. These things happen. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Still token. That is not helpful. We'll turn in... Whoops. We'll turn in Broken Goron Sword at least. I really wish I had Sun Song. That's the one song that I really wish I had. That is such a quality of life song, and I just don't got that one. Purple rupee, okay. The only other trade item we have is the one for Lost Woods, which I guess we can do that too. That's not too out of the way. See. I don't want to deal with that guy, so I won't. Oh, right. Daria's song is on that skull. That would be very convenient. Yeah, let's see. We'll get potion. Did I do the Storm's Grotto there? I don't know if I did. I should check. Red rupee. Ooey. Yeah, we'll check the Storm's Grotto. I don't think I did this one. Ooh, okay. Well, we can do this grotto. Recovery heart. He had nothing. So sad. Let's see. Okay, Nocturne checks junk. I think we already knew that though. Arrows. Okay, well, let's do Prelude. We can do outside Ganon's castle stuff. Because there is a Great Fairy out here. We might as well do that one. And having both KD and Baronade be boomerang locked is such a shame. Oh. Wait a second, No, yeah. Bongo's at water, which you need the, whatchamacallit for. Rudo card. That's at GTG entrance. That would be another good one to find. Rudo card and Boomerang are kind of the two big ones. Oh, there's Boomerang! Speak of the Boomerang, there it shall appear. Okay, well, we know that's probably go mode, because that lets me kill Baronade, it lets me get to KD. I could also use that to get Twin Rova's soul, but I think it's gonna be faster just to kill KD and Baronade. Probably? Probably. Yeah, probably. Well, let's just try from that. That Boomerang was huge. Oh, that's the wrong... That is the wrong one. We are supposed to go to Spirit. Yeah. That is Requiem. Finally got Boomerang. That's the thing that was locking this whole seed. Boomerang. Which was behind outside Ganon's Castle Fairy. To be fair, I should have expected that, since I did not get a hint for outside Ganon's Castle Foolish, and these seeds love to give you that as a hint. That's really my own, should have seen that coming sort of thing. Let's see, we'll switch back to Child. Nope, not that song. Yes, Melee. Classic. Alright, so let's get that Boomerang out. Thankfully, Barrington's not too bad, assuming you actually have Boomerang. That was a very lucky hit. A little better than that. Hit me, it's faster than dodging. Hit me again, it's faster than dodging. Thank you. Alright, so we can either go to Long to get Twinrova's boss soul, or we can go through the All of Jabu. I would rather fight Katie, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just do Jabu. And then we will... Oh, Kojiro! He had Kojiro! Man ate the blue chicken! Yeah, so thankfully Jabu, if you're not going for everything in Jabu, it doesn't take too long to get there. Oh, not what I meant to do. Well, I guess I don't really need those bugs anyway. You know what? We're gonna get back to Deku Tree entrance because that's where Jabu is. I know, man ate a whole blue chicken. Can you believe it? Crazy. We never found Goma's soul, which is a shame because Goma was the boss of DC and we cleared that dungeon aeons ago. I'll be curious to check the log where the heck Goma's soul was hiding. Alright. Yeah, I really do think it'll be faster to do all of Jabu instead of going back to Shadow after going to Long. Mostly because Katie is a way more quick fight than Twinrova. I don't get to fight Katie too often, so I'm fine with that. And I don't have to go for anything else, so all the little side stuff we can just ignore. Whoa. Alright, Rudo, go fall down the hole. Ow. How do spit bubbles hurt so much, I tell you? I tell you. I don't even need to check any of the skulls, and there's a lot of them here. I do love using Ruto as a projectile, though. That is pretty great. I don't have to go check the scrub down there. Oh, that saves so much time. So much time. Yeah, it's this way. I think we do this room. Yeah, because it has this thing. Well, at least I don't have to do the Shabam room or the weird little manta things room. That's 2 more rooms I don't have to do. Alright. Don't even need to check the chest. Won't even see what it is. See, this is Shabam room? Yeah, that's Shabam room. Well, I walked in. I might as well do it. It's fun. Pop. 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 Test good? No, it's not good. We're not gonna open it. Because I don't need to. Nope. No siree. That's the room that just has the things in it, so we don't care about that. There we go. The Jabu is not so bad if you're just breezing through it, thankfully. Oh, and we get to fight Big Octo later. Oh, it's so perfect. This one takes a bit though, just because we gotta kill all the little silly fish along with it. There we are. Okay, not too much left. Where's Ganon's castle? Ganon's castle is at Ice Cavern entrance, which is thankfully very close to Adult Save Warp. That is not too bad at all. Alright, now we just wait for... Yep. Big Octo, our guy. Oh, okay, I guess you can go over there. Big Octo, you are being strangely uncooperative today. Did I do something to offend you, Mr. Big Octo? I'll use Boomerang instead. Is that more up your alley? I guess his stun time for Deku Seeds, or Deku Nuts, is way lower than his stun time for Boomerang, which makes sense. they kind of want to encourage you to use Boomerang, I guess, even though they're functionally the same thing in this fight. Oh well. Game? 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 I go big, will it fix it? It did, okay. That was random. that was very random. Not sure why it didn't go down there. I know, game borked. Game actually borked there. How did that not? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. That specific Octrock is there just to make it so you have to slow down for this room. What a mean octopus. You know, I'm pretty sure I've done basically every temple now at this point, except for water, because I haven't been able to get into it. This ended up being like an all dungeon seed, almost. Kinda funny. Never the goal for that, but sometimes it just works out that way. Get out of the way, thank you. Alright, now we can go beat up Katie. Good old Katie. Push back to adult, why not? Oh, wait, never mind. Do I have bugs? I don't. Oh well, we can do it as a child, it doesn't make any difference. Stop rolling away. There he is. Yeah, such a very hard boss fight. Very hard. Yes, that should be go mode though, thankfully. We'll just go back to Temple of Time with Prelude and then save warp as adult, so it'd be nice, quick, and easy. No, physically impossible to one-cycle KD to my knowledge, unfortunately. Because of how his damage table is or whatever, because of... No, it's his exact HP and the bombs doing damage to him kind of makes it just not work, I guess, sadly. Okay, so there's Ganon BK. So, fastest way there is save warp. Okay. Yeah, because he's at Ice Cavern entrance, so... Probably switch to light arrows. That might be important. Yeah, impossible with that attitude. You're right. I just gotta find a way to damage him while he's just rolling around or something. That's all there is to it. I'm surprised no one's found a way to break KD. I guess there's really not much reason. He's a pretty quick fight no matter what. Oh, well. Yeah, someone has to step up and find a way to break the KD fight. I mean, just the damage, it just doesn't work out. He has like, what, 12 HP, the bomb does 2, and then it just messes the whole thing up, I think. Something like that. Maybe. That's probably right. Didn't quite get that. There we go. That's true. They may have dissected every single thing in this game, and yet people still discover new things, though, so clearly it's gotta be at least something of a possibility. Wow, 67 gold skull tokens. We got literally 2/3 of all the skull tokens. I mean, to be fair, 300 plus checks, though. That is not usually what these settings do. That is pretty atypical. I guess Ganondorf's taking a vacation to the city. Oh, really? For some reason, I guess I didn't one-cycle that. Very sad. Oh well, he's super low, so the next one will get him for sure. I know, it's Animal Crossing music. It's so fitting for him. Oh, yeah. I have one-cycled him before, so I think I just might have forgot. Possible. Alright, well, at least we have the Goron sword, so this isn't gonna be too bad. No Nehru super sliding, though. So sad. Oh. What was that? You know? Yeah, because that's how, Huh. You know, I do power crouch stabs a lot, but that just never really occurred to me that that would probably work like that, too. Because I know that's how it works with, like, hammer for, like, boulders and stuff, so, yeah. I suppose that is something to keep in mind. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's equip that bad boy. Still not too hard, thankfully. Crouch stabbing it with the Goron isn't too bad. I mean, heck, usually if I'm using hammer, crouch stab is what I use on him, so it's not too awkward. You know, this probably would have been a sub 430 seed had we not gambled on Shadow Temple and lost that, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Still gonna be a pretty decent time though. Alright, gonna be time here in just a few seconds. Okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely would have been sub 430 had we not wasted all that time in Shadow Temple, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Sometimes you lose. Big stretch. Last thing you want is your posture to remind you of like a shrimp. Oh golly. Okay, well, let's check that log. Let us check that log. Clear out my spoiler log, or my notes, so that I have it nice and clean for next time. Let us see. Gotta go find it. Where is this? Today is the 15th. Yeah, G friggin' G. Alright, well, let us check the playthrough to see if we missed something stupid obvious. Let's see, training ground key, yep, we got that early. Rudo's letter, yep, wallet, ocarina, magic, green potion bottle, mirror shield. Bomb choose, strength, storms, ins, slingshot, bow, strength, wallet, hookshot. Bonus song, fire keys, door tunic, light arrow, nocturne, iron boots. Okay, so far it seems we got everything. Volpso, Phantom Ganon Soul, Amorphous Soul. Yep, got all those. Megaton Hammer, yep, wallet. Spirit Keyring, yep. Oh, Goma's boss soul was on Morpha's heart container. Okay. Well, if we went and beat up Morpha, we would have got the heart container for the Goma's soul. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Okay, well that could have been a lot simpler. That could have, yeah. That's an oof. Oh well, these things happen. These things happen. Yeah, because I don't think we were... Yeah, because... Did I ever find Morpha's soul? I don't think I did. I don't think so. That would have been the boss of fire. Where was Morpha's soul? Gerudo Training Ground, hidden ceiling chest. I'm pretty sure I got that. Didn't I? Oh, maybe I'd probably picked it up and totally forgot about it. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I never got Saria's song. Yeah, that one was... Thankfully, it didn't matter since clearly it didn't have anything important on it. Yeah, that was an SFM, though. So where was Gerudo card? Gerudo card was... What is it under? Membership? Oh, hold on. Membership card... It was Colossus Gold Skulltula in the tree. I could have got that, like, pretty early on. So that's a little bit of a shame. But yeah, where is Sun's Song? Where was Sun's Song? Oh, it was on Skull Kid. So Saria's song would have got me Sun's Song. That's kind of unfortunate, because that means Sun's Song was super early available. I just never got it. Well, that's a shame. I guess that only leaves Serenade as the last song. Where was Serenade? Mark? Oh, it was on Chest Game. That's fine. I never found Lens, and I didn't need Serenade. Although, where was Lens? Lens was... Oh, South Carpenter in Gerudo Fortress. Okay. That's not great. Where was Beans? Beans were... Oh, they were in the Goron pot, which I never did open Darunia's room. So I never did that as a child, and by the time I had Fire, I kind of just totally forgot about that. Okay, what else did we not find? What else did I not find? I think that was almost everything, yeah? Pretty sure. We got all the bottles. Oh, I guess I never got fire arrows. Where were fire arrows? Fire arrows were Eyeball Frog. Okay, well, where was Eyeball Frog? Eyeball Frog was Spirit Temple Twinrova Heart Container. Oh, okay. The fire arrows just probably weren't happening then, since I would have to beat Twinrova for that. And then go back for Eyeball Frog stuff. Where was Furor's? Furor's was Bottom of the Well like chest. Okay, well, by the time I got Bottom of the Well Keyring, that was probably not super high on my priorities list. Guess that just leaves Nehru's Spirit Temple Compass chest. Well, I needed ZL for that, and I did not have ZL when I did Spirit Temple. What else? Yeah, because I got all the Keyrings, I think. We had Forest, Fire, Water, Spirit. Yeah, we got all the keys. Every single key we got. Even GTG and Hideout and Bottom of the Well. Dude, hell yeah. Like, you can link your stuff, like... Well, I guess you probably can't, actually. I think YouTube might censor that, actually. On a personal level, I don't mind when people link their stuff. I'm not sure how they deal with that on YouTube's end or not, but on a personal level, I would be willing to watch your stuff because I like watching rando stuff. Let's see. I think that was everything, though. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot to have missed when we got almost all the checks. I say almost all because there's probably another, like, 30 to 40 checks I just peeked at, but didn't actually do it. Yeah, that's what I was... I literally said, oh, you can link, and then I'm like, wait a second, they probably wouldn't like that. Yeah. I can probably... I'll just click on your channel later, because I assume you have it linked, and I'll give it a look-see. Yeah. If it's on your VOD channel, I can probably find it from there, so that's fine. Let's see, what was in Wasteland? Oh, Fire Compass was in Wasteland. That means it wasn't totally foolish, right? Yeah, no, it was definitely foolish. So for anyone, as a recap, anyone who missed this whole thing, I don't know how many of you there are, it might just be one person I'm talking to, but basically the bottleneck for this seed was Boomerang, because I had two bosses locked behind Boomerang. And Boomerang was in the outside Ganon's Castle Great Fairy. To be fair, the error lies on me, because I never got a hint for outside Ganon's Castle Foolish. And that is a hint you almost always get from the Gossip Stones. So I should have expected as much. I really should have expected that. Yeah, so... Oops. Oh well. I don't know. I still think that wasn't too bad. I mean, that seed was just so generous, giving things out left and right at the very start. Like, man, we got like 10 good items within like half an hour. That was just insane. Like, it was definitely a baby seed by just about every stretch of the imagination. Like, oof. Again, probably would have been maybe 15 to 20 minutes faster had we not gambled on Shadow Temple, but I'm not really too upset on that, so that's fine by me. Other than that, looking through these hints, I don't think there was any hints that I didn't get that would have changed anything. No. Oh yeah, all those hints are pretty standard. But what was on Poacher Saw? Why did they hint Poacher Saw? Was Poacher Saw important? Was Poacher Saw important? That's a Grotto Valley check, I think. Grotto Valley, Grotto Valley. No, it was just Deku Nuts 5. Why did the game hint where Poacher Saw was? It's such a random thing to hint at. It had nothing on it. Yeah, no. The I think compasses, if they told you what boss is behind the door, or like boss soul locations, like vague maybe, just give them some sort of functionality. Like, that would just be so much better. Maps obviously like tell you where the dungeon is, or I know in emulator randomizer, I think they can tell you if a dungeon's master quest or not. I don't really play with master quest dungeons since I think they're, as a rule, not very good most of the time, but those are the sort of things I would think would be great to make maps and compasses a little better. Yeah, no, those boss souls were brutal. Like, oh man, this seed was so baby, and then just couldn't find boss souls to save my life. No, I definitely did get Morpha Soul, dang. That's just embarrassing that I picked up Morpha's boss soul and just never... Oh gosh, that's just so embarrassing though, because you know what? This seed would have also been like an hour shorter had I remembered I picked up Morpha's boss soul, because Morpha's heart container had Goma's soul, and oh golly, that is the biggest like face desk moment. Like, oh, you always have those every now and then, but man, oh, that's so annoying to have happened. Oh, that is actually just such a blunder. That is, oh, can't believe I didn't get that. Oh well, can't really dwell on it. Master Quest is cringe. I mean, Master Quest Jabu is at least a funny dungeon because he ate all those cows. I kind of like the Spirit Temple's lobby in Master Quest because that's like 4 chests right there. Kind of like that a lot, actually. Spirit, I don't mind its Master Quest. Jabu, I think his Master Quest is funny. Every other Master Quest, I can live without them, to be honest. Like, I don't know them nearly as well as I know the vanilla dungeons, and I also just don't think they're as interesting. So, well, I mean, some of them are certainly interesting, and better is, I guess, the word I'm looking for. Most of them are not better. Regardless, though, that is pretty much everything I got for today on this little seed here. Next week's stream, probably going to be, let's see, either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on stuff. Because I do have other things I would like to record as well. I mean, how later today I'm recording the next LP after Ace Attorney's done, because, you know, I like to have a good backlog for that. But then I'm also going to be working on another more edited style video just to experiment with that. That one's going to take me a long time, though, so I'm not too sure when that's going to come out. So that's going to take like a whole day on itself just to record a section of that. But yeah, it's going to be either Tuesday or Wednesday next stream, depending on what I'm feeling, and we'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, and hopefully next time I don't pick up a boss soul and then promptly forget that I get one. Golly. Seriously, did I just not register that I picked up Morpha's boss soul? Like, oh, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna scroll back to when I was in GTG and just... Like, what was going on when I... Ugh, silliness. It's all silliness. Regardless, though, I do thank you very much for sticking around and watching this. You can leave a comment, but only after the stream becomes a video for some reason. I don't know if that really does anything, but I always like chatting with people, so I don't really mind if you do or don't. I mean, I prefer if you do, but can't force you. Likes apparently matter. I guess you can do that too if you want. Subscribe only if you feel like it, because I don't just stream. I also upload Let's Plays, and if you don't want your sub feed to have Let's Plays in it, you probably wouldn't like being subbed to me. But you can do whatever you want, I guess, ultimately. 123? Nice. Oh, you'll say first? Great. I love getting first comments. I actually do. That's not even a joke, so... Okay, also, lamp. I'll probably be ready in about 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna make myself a quick little dinner here just to make sure I don't keel over from starvation. Yeah, no. Thank you all for sticking around, and I hope to see you all in the next stream.